Okay, I didn't I didn't vet this music before I put it on. I just put it on. That's pretty funny. Hi, good morning. Good evening. Oh, the VOD watchers don't get to hear it. Oh no, I had it turned off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. We're listening to, here's the playlist. Wait, that's intentional? Yeah, it's Wii Sports in Minaki. The top comments are like, listening to Wii Sports theme in minor has done irreparable damage to my psyche. Uncanny Valley ass music. That's amazing. Also, thank you very much, Fanabire, for 53 months. We packing them games. Yes, yes, we are. Thank you. And congratulations, Robin. Most special person stream. You got nothing. Let's go. VOD Watch is the most depressed group. They are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, VOD Watchers. I'm sorry. I've never really been, great at accommodating you guys. I'm sorry. I'd say we're working on it, but really it's Rexus who's done all of the heavy lifting, so thank you, Rexus. Thank you. But hello, hi. It's another day of packing. We're back to it. I'm gonna put on a different one that's less scary. We'll listen to the Pokemon music. Why not? Yes, it did sound like dark Wii spots. Yes, yes it did. But hi, hello. I hope you are well. I am fine. Let's go over here. Bacha. Hi. So, I don't have recap on, but if you were here yesterday, then you were aware that we packed away all of the handheld games. There's no recap. I turned it off. We packed away all of the handheld games. We found like old booklets and things. They are in a half-filled box, so we could technically fill that box up a little bit more. We also put away all of the 360 games. So today I grabbed, so at the top of the closet was there's like a clear tub that was filled with all the really old stuff. I couldn't get it down, so I had to ask for help. So it was pulled down and I have emptied everything into one of those like plastic kind of like garment bags. It's like a really big plasticky bag, and I just kind of put everything gently in there, and then we will sort through it and put them into boxes. Short, Vivi. Yes, I'm short. Yes, I can't reach the top shelf. I'm sorry. I also don't have a lot of upper body strength. I used to be able to lift lots of boxes because I worked in retail. But I haven't worked in retail in a long time, so those muscles have withered and decayed. I am a VTuber. I am sorry. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I think ideally we'll put away all the games today. Ideally. That might be a bit of a pipe dream, but I'm hoping so. Lifting the mouse is not the same. It's just not that heavy. After this, the only things we have left to put away are maybe 1 or 2 more manga packing streams. And then that'll be all of the on-stream packing I do. The rest I will do off-stream because it's pretty boring. It's like clothing. I suppose technically I could show off my VTuber merch collection, but I think that might take a little while. So I think after these streams, this will be the last of the packing streams, like the video games and the manga, and then that's it. I'll get the rest away on my own time. Hi, Ayla. Hello. I was talking about you yesterday. I found that I had Luigi's Mansion 2, and it reminded me of watching you play Luigi's Mansion 3, and how you would scream at the jump scare. And I was like, it was so cute. I loved it. It was such a good time. Some of my favorites. It's so scary. Won't see Vivi's songs. Yeah, I don't actually. So I feel like I'm gonna have to not disappoint Olivia, and I'm gonna have to buy sexy underwear once I've finished moving. It's one of your top 3 horror games of all time. Really? Okay, now I want to know what the other 2 are. The only horror games I've played have been Soma, Still Wakes the Deep, and that That one with the paintings that I got really fed up with. Because it kept trying to make you, like, turn around to jump scare you. So I'd back away from everything. And it would get mad at you. It would be like, no, you can't back away. You have to turn around. I'm like, it's just going to jump scare me. Yeah, Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear. Also, Corpse Party. Corpse Party's not a horror. No. This is me going, pacha. No, that's not a horror game. Corpse Party is a visual novel with extra steps. I'm talking about flip-flops, not G-strings. I'm talking about G-strings. I need to buy some. I don't have any. I'm sure Olivia would encourage it. It's called Corpse Party. Yeah, it's a party. It just happened to be dead people. It's fine. Long nails. Yeah, I do have fairly long nails. I just had a shower as well, so, you know, I'm nice and clean. I smell like, peppermint. I've been using, what's it called? Is it Dr. Bronner's soap? The kind that you can, like... Actually, I need to make note that I had a shower today. 1 second. It's the kind that you can clean the floor with. Showered. Okay, cool. Done, done, done. I love dead visual novels. 18 in 1 or something? Yeah, it's that one. I'm thinking, so, like, I don't want to buy any, like, new shampoo or conditioner products until I'm done moving. But once I'm done, I want to figure out what I want to smell like. I want to see if there's, like, a signature scent that I want to go for. I'm actually really excited to, like, hit up, like, a perfume place. Have you tried using it as toothpaste? God, no. No, thank you. I want to see if I can find, like, a new signature scent for, like, new stage of life, you know? Would it be considered lewd if you bought G-string just to show yourself packing them? Like, you've never worn them? I wonder if Twitch would allow that. I wonder if Twitch would ban that. Be like, hey guys, here's underwear that's never been worn by anybody. We show it on camera and then we put it away. I wonder if they would. Maybe. Anyway. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys. Not a lot has happened since I last talked to you. Today, I took it fairly easy. Just don't put it on a character. Exactly. That's smart. Don't do that. I had Macca's. I also had ramen. I did have ramen at one point. When I ordered McDonald's, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have something really small before stream. So I ordered like a nugget meal and I ordered a cheeseburger with like my free points, you know? Gets banned for possible suggested nudity. Yeah, probably. Anyway. I got the wrong meal. My meal did not show up. And I feel really bad because it was basically my meal. It was just more of it. I got somebody else's meal who had also ordered the nugget meal, except instead of getting a tiny-ass cheeseburger, they got a double quarter pounder without pickles, and a shake, and fries. And I'm like, oh, you're gonna be very disappointed when my measly little cheeseburger gets dumped in your lap instead. But yeah, I ate it. There was no point in complaining. I hope they complained. And they got their money back. But I'm fine. Technically, I got an upgrade. Technically. Anyway, I'm gonna have a big sippy. I also want to take this moment to say thank you to whoever used my code to buy quite a few boxes of the V cards. I believe today is like the last day. I think today's the last day to get them. Broly, I understand that you like your butt emote, but if you keep spamming it, then I will have to put you in timeout. Okay? There's your fair warning for that. I hope you enjoy your butt emote, but please, not here. Oops, sorry, just letting you know. You're too new to get away with butt spamming. Yeah, it's the last day. This is the last day for this, and then there's gonna be the 21% off. So this is gonna start on the 21st. EST, 3 p.m. EST. So, you know, if you're in the future like me, that'll be a little bit the next day. But yeah, it'll be 21% off site-wide. Code Vivi for 21% off at that time. Pew, 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 pew. So it's a good time to restock. It's a good time to restock since it'll be a fair bit cheaper. And there'll be a new creative flavor. Ooh, let's go. Can't believe Vivi's pro censorship. And be surprised. Nah, I'm kidding. Anyway, I want to start packing things away, but we have to make some decisions. So, I have half a box full of the Game Boy stuff, like the DS, Nintendo DS and whatnot. And we have half a box full of the Xbox 360. So I was thinking that we leave the 361 half full and we save that for the Xbox One games for when we're unpacking, repacking those. And then I was thinking if we can fit any more Nintendo games into like the handheld box, like the Wii U games, or if I think there are some GBA cartridges we could put in there. So we might do that. I think we need to make a new box for the PlayStation stuff. Unless we put the PS1 games in with the handhelds, because they're about the same generation, kinda, sorta, kinda, not really, but you know. So I think, because I think the PlayStation stuff would fit, I think. I'm not sure. Also, I had a lot of people complimenting me on having a Vita. Is having a Vita rare or something? Because I had a bunch of people being like, oh my god, Pog, Vita, cultured individual. Like, I didn't realize the Vita was so popular. It's the cool handheld? Really? Because when I had it, everyone online was like, oh, the Vita sucks. It was, yeah, they called it a flop and they said the PSP was way better. The Vita sucks. But so like, I was like, why is everybody complimenting me on the Vita? I didn't think I'd get compliments for that one. You can see my chair turning around. Whee! Okay. We will see if I can fit them in here. Maybe I can, but I gotta grab them. We'll put things in piles, okay? Piles first. Piles first, and then boxes. Piles first, and then boxes. That's a PS Vita that I barely used. I didn't have very many games from what I saw. It looked like we only had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 8. We had 8 games. Only 8. I still want a Vita to put Homebrew on. Huh. Yeah, it was the visual novel station. But now we have Steam. Okay. So here's the plan. We're going to make piles. We're going to make piles and then we will put them in boxes once we have sorted out the piles. That is our plan. I have decided. Let me just move my drink so there's room for said piles. As long as one was Gravity Rush. No, I didn't have Gravity Rush, sorry. It was abandoned by Sony practically day one because they were worried people might pirate games on it like the PSP, which is insanely successful for them. Basically, they were being really stupid. That sucks so much. Oh my god. This looks like JPVNs. It wasn't very sensible. Ah, I see. I got it because I really wanted to play Danganronpa. Oh, Pahi! Hello! Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? Hello. We're just getting started. What were you playing? What was the retro that you were playing today? But hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're putting away games today, some of which will be retro, some of which will be, well, I don't really want to call Xbox One retro. But we put away a bunch of handhelds yesterday. Here are some of the booklets that I found. I don't think I own this cartridge anymore, but I think we own these cartridges, so I'm gonna find these. And I have checked. My friend Aito is happy to take pretty much all of the Nintendo stuff off my hands, as well as the PlayStation 1 and I think the PS2 stuff. So I think the rest I will be sending away to other friend. Xbox One was like 3 years ago. Yeah, that's not retro. That's not retro at all. But yeah, playing some Monogatari, cute RPG, basically the predecessor to Puyo Puyo. What a surprise that you would say Puyo Puyo, and that's one of the things that I put on the screen. Puyo Pop Fever. But yes, hi. I've got a big plastic bag of games that we need to sort now. So yesterday, I'll put these on the screen again. We already looked at them. So these were in the box yesterday. We had Killzone, Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, and God of War 2. So I'm gonna put these in a little pile that I am designating the PS2 pile. And we will see how much more PS2 we get. But Pahi, if you need to go rest, please feel free. Feel free. I will be here. Okay, I'm reaching into the bag. Let's see what the first thing we grab is. And it's a winner. Holy shit. Holy crap. Okay. The first game of the night that we are putting up in the pile, we have Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for the PlayStation. There is no booklet. There is no booklet. There is just this piece of paper. There is just the little insert. There's the disc. So good. PS1 Hagrid. Yes. It does have the back though. Be Harry Potter in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. So this is PS1 Hagrid. This is PS1 Hagrid. Hi, Nano. Hello. How are you? Hi. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, man, you should play this on stream. We've played half of this on stream. And then I just never got back around to it. And I do want to finish it someday because I never finished it as a kid. I never finished this as a child. I was too scared of the bit with Peeves. But this was like, it had horrible graphics. It was so, I was scared of the spiders. It was so scary. It was scary. But as a kid, I still loved it. Did you visit the bonus bean room though? When we visited the bonus bean room, the first one, it fucked up. Also, Sion, I just realized that you gave $5. I think you're already on... You're on the first box. I can put you on the other box. I'm gonna write your name down. And the first box that we make up for today, I'll put your name on it, okay? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna be putting you on the Xbox box. But yeah, PS1, Harry Potter. Okay, next one. Aww. I'm sorry, I'm like having emotions right now. It's Digimon World. Oh, look at these ancient stickers, low-level animated violence. Wow, so this is Digimon World for the PlayStation. The bottom is kind of fucked. Kind of cracked. It's got the back there. I did play a little bit of this on stream. Only a little bit though. I played it for, I think 2 hours and then my internet went out. Yeah, we're not getting a PSA 10 grade on any of these. I've had pretty much most of these since childhood and I did not treat them well, okay? But basically, I loved this game as a kid. I also never finished it. It was too hard. It was too hard for me. We'll open that. Oh god, okay. So yeah, very broken. We do not have a booklet. If there is a booklet, we don't have it. And we have a very shiny... I think this is gonna be really scratched. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at how scratched it is. Also because they're so reflective, I'm not picking them up. I'm not picking them up. Oh god. Get in there. There you go. Same, don't worry. I do want to play this on stream again someday. I do. PS1 games are so fragile. They are. But it's funny. I loved this game so much as a kid, even though I was so bad at it. And it was also the one time this game came out and then I got grounded. I think I wasn't doing my homework or something. And they hid it on top of a tall bookshelf where I couldn't reach it. And I remember for that week that I was grounded, And that was like the one time I was ever grounded too. I just spent the whole week wanting to play Digimon. God, I love the logos so much. Yeah, I wasn't a very studious child. Did you ever play Digimon Rumble Arena? I love that one, I think. I had the second one for GameCube. I never played that one. I've only played that one. I bet your parents are watching right now. God, no. No. My mom doesn't know how Twitch works, and I don't think my dad does either. I think Dad's wife has watched. If so, hello. Hi, how you doing? But I don't think my dad has ever watched. I don't think he has any interest. I think he thinks my content is too woke. On the merit that I am a woman. And by default, women can't be not woke. I checked my dad's Facebook the other day. And he was like complaining about what is woke. And it was so fucking funny. I kind of want to find things to like fuck with him a little bit, to be like, oh man, you still like totally innocuous thing. Damn woke. But yeah, that's something to enter stream too. Yeah, my dad is he's interesting. I'm adding Vivi to the work games list. Ninx, thank you for 4 months, by the way. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Facebook used to be full of college kids. Now it's just dads. Can I tell you guys something that's crazy to me? Oh, maybe later. Hi, Cromer. Hi, hello, Pink Thing Raid. Hello. Hi, welcome. Hi, lol. Hi, I was just talking about my dad. My dad was talking about how women by default are woke. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. My dad's a little bit, it's me, I'm the woke. Oh, you just can't help it, you know? You know what W stands for woman, and it also stands for woke. You can't separate the two, according to my dad. It was fun, I was just chatting and hanging out. That's such an Aussie dad thing to say. Okay, I was just about to say, so I'm Australian, hello. It's lovely to meet you guys if you haven't been here before. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. So the crazy thing is, I checked Facebook the other day, and there's a picture of my dad. And it's him wearing a Make America Great Again hat. And I was like, you've never been to America. You've never left Newcastle. You've never left the country. What the fuck? Old Aussie guys love Trump like he's their president. Yeah, loves him to pieces. It's crazy. But yeah, I pretty much looked at that. I'm like, that's enough Facebook for me for today. What does he vote for? No idea, and I don't care to talk to him about it. But yeah, that's my dad. That's my dad. Meanwhile, I've had this argument with my friend's dad. It's so weird, because, like, he's Australian. He's never left Australia, okay? He's never been to America. He doesn't actually know anything about America. We're not American. Why do you care? Like, okay, in my opinion, like, if you've never been to America, that's super weird to be like, it's super weird to be like, up somebody else, some other country's like government's butt. It's so weird, you know? Like, if you're gonna be a fanatic for something, why would you be a fanatic for something closer to home? Why are you sucking another country's butt? It makes no sense. As an American who moved here, it's so strange to me. So weird. So weird. So weird, Krabu. But yeah, anyway, unrelated, sorry to immediately be talking about my daddy issues. I'm sorry, Raiders, I'm sorry. Just purple woman things. we are packing away my old games because I am moving. I'm moving to another state. So I currently live in New South Wales, best state, woo! But we're leaving, I'm not gonna live here anymore. I'm gonna be moving to South Australia, which in my opinion, it's not great. I mean, it's got this really stupid half-hour time zone that's like between all the other time zones, and I'm not looking forward to learning that time zone, okay? Like, no, I'm so unhappy about it, but it's fine, we will adjust, but it means that I'll be closer to my mom. It's so weird, I didn't know about the it's so weird. It's like a half one. Shit, yes, hi, hello. This is a hand cam. So I am actually showing off my old games. We are packing them away. So today we have found my old Harry Potter copy for the PS1. We've also found the old Digimon World copy for the PS1. And we also have from yesterday, the PlayStation 2 games. I really loved this one when I was a kid. I loved Lord of the Rings 2 Towers. And we also have Killzone and God of War 2. So the thing is, because I'm moving, I am doing like a clear out of the house. Ooh, that was phlegmy, gross. Clear out. So there's a big pile of games in my closet. We're talking like 3 boxes, like crates kind of them, and we've already gone through one. And I haven't used these in a while, okay? We haven't played these in a while. And if I don't take them with me, they're going to be thrown away. They're not going to get donated. They're not going to get sold. They're not going to get given to somebody. They're going to get thrown away. So I'm taking them with me. So we're doing these streams to see what we have, and I'm going to be sending them to friends who want them, who care about game preservation. And we found quite a lot of good stuff. I think the best thing we found, it's sitting next to me. 1 second. We have the best thing that we found yesterday is Gamer Girl Detected. Gamer Woman. I'm 32. I have the box. The box for Pokemon Heart Gold. It's only slightly squished on this side. And the case. And the booklet. And the cartridge. I do have the Poke Walker somewhere, but I haven't been able to find it yet. So it's somewhere in my house. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff here that I would be really sad if it ended up in a garbage dump, like Gamer Lady. Yes, Gamer Lady. We also have a bunch of old GBA booklets that are in fairly good condition, so these would be fairly scannable. I think I have the cartridges for these 3. I don't have the cartridge for this one. This one was taken by my ex-sister-in-law back when she was like 9 or 10, and I'm never getting that back now. I think she's like 20 or something now, and I think she would have thrown it away by now. I will make you an eBay entry right now. That bastard. That's fine. It happens. Anyway. Thank you all so much for the raid. Chromu, I hope that you get really lovely rest. Thank you for letting me dump my daddy issues on you and your raiders. I'm so sorry. Please have a lovely night. And raiders, if you need to rest, please feel free. Feel free. I will just be here going through the games. Let's see what the next one is. Let's see what the next game is. It's like a grab bag. We're just grabbing whatever's in the bag. Oh, it's another winner. We have Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for PlayStation. All right. The case is actually in pretty good condition. Okay. Okay, so here's the little cover. It comes with booklet. What the? Okay. Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped should not be in there. Crash Bandicoot Warped should not be in there. We'll put that away. I'm gonna put that to the side, and we will see if we can find Crash Bandicoot Warped case somewhere else. I'm just gonna put that somewhere else. But we have this one. I played this game so much. I played this one quite a bit too, but I never finished it. But we got the booklet for this one. Wasn't this PS2? No, it's on PlayStation. This was on PlayStation as well. I remember I got this for Christmas. Yeah, this is the one you had. This was the one with the spiders. Crash Bandicoot is my favorite Harry Potter character. There's a chance that we're missing some cases, so some discs may end up having to room with other ones. We will see. But yeah, so we've got Harry Potter again. So we have 2 of the Harry Potter games. What do we have? What else? Reaching in. Ooh. Alrighty, we have Spyro the Dragon. I believe I have multiple copies of this. At least 2. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so we have Spyro the Dragon, PlayStation Platinum, so it's a re-release, and that is the disc for Croc. Okay, and then there's the disc for Spyro. So we have Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. I'll put that over there. Okay, thank you all, thank you. Oh, shoot, I love Croc. And it has booklet. Ooh, has booklet. And the booklet's in pretty good condition, actually. Look at that. Okay. English. Call me Sparks. Oh, sure. You've heard plenty about my friend Spyro the Dragon, but what is a dragon without a dragonfly? In trouble, that's what. I follow Spyro around and help him out when things get tough. I'll tell you all about it later, ... Okay. Have a good look. And so, not bad. Oh, it's got like, what's it called? Concept art in the background. Okay. Not a bad little booklet. Put that back in there. Surprised it's very dusty. It's very dusty there. Okay. And then there's the back. That nasty Nork is toast. This not being in their proper case is oddly nostalgic. I like finding where we've got to put them. Okay, so we'll put Spyro away. We'll see how long it takes us to find the other one. That's probably why I sneezed. Okay, when we have... Ooh. I can't show you it. Oh, no. There's a little sticker on the front with my name on it. It doxes me. There's a little sticker on the front. It has my name. Little baby Vivi put her name on it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well, we have Crash Bash for the PlayStation, complete with Vivi docs. What's my opening bid? Who wants it? Who wants it? Baby Vivi was so proud of owning Crash Bash Plus. Alright, 2,000 yen. $6. $5. Alright, let me turn it over. So there's the back. So Crash Bash released around Christmas, around the same time as Spyro 3. And it was, not great. A crisp high 5. No. A bit of 1,000 Reddit gold. Property of baby Vivi. Little baby Vivi is so excited. Opening it up. Okay, I can't close this. I can't close this on stream. So it comes with little insert that advertises Spyro 2 as well as Crash Bash. It's got the full colored disc, Crash Bash, and it has the, please for the love of God, the booklet, which is a little bit faded. You could say it was experience, and again, so is a colonoscopy. So we've got the booklet, and it's in fairly good condition. It's a little bit roughed up on the back. Okay. How old are you? I'm 32, turning 33 in October. Okay. Can I put this back? All right. I can't believe, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I'm taking this away now. I can't believe, it's just written there. It's just written there, plain as day. Where did I even get this? Where did I even get this sticker? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, next one. Okay, next one. We have very cracked Spyro 2. Lots of cracks all over the cases. And we have the disc, Spyro 2, Gateway to Glimmer, and we also have the booklet and the insert. Okay. Is it in multiple languages? Nope, just English. Okay. So anything else on this sticker is like property of? It's just my name. It's just my first name and a picture of a handbasket full of flowers. I'm scared that past Vivi wrote their name in random places now. She so did. I was like 7 or 6. Or I can't remember how old I was. But yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Spyro 2. Very full of mini games. Very full of mini games. We'll put this one aside. So we have the first Spyro and the second Spyro. We have... oh, son of a bitch. She's done it again. Give me a second. Okay. There's another case, but there's nothing in this one, so it's a spare case. This seems to be the case for Crash 3. Because the back has all the stuff for Crash 3. Crash is back just in time. But little Vivi has another sticker with her name. Little Vivi, how could you do this? And why did you stop using your real name for everything? I mean, I still use my name. I just don't put it on everything. This came with a little, it had a little CTR insert in there, which is interesting. Damn you, little Vivi! Okay, I'm gonna put Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped in there, because that seems to be the case. There's just no cover for it. Okay. Maybe we'll find the cover, maybe we won't. But I will put this away for now. We also have over here Crash Team Racing, which is empty. So we gotta find where this is. This is somewhere in the pile. This is somewhere in the pile. Wow, advertising the multi-tap. Okay. And then there's the back. So we will see, can we find... You still use your birth name? You didn't legally change it? No, I did not. I did not. You didn't know there were so many Crash spin-offs? There were so many Crash games. There were so many. Okay, the next one. Okay, this one wasn't mine. This one wasn't mine. This is Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles for the PlayStation. So there's no chance of little Vivi name on this one. No booklet. It's got the insert. It's very dusty. There's the disc. I never played this one. This would have been one of ex-partner's games. Big crack along the front. Okay. Put that there. It's like Star Wars fighting games. I don't know. I don't know what Jedi Power Battles was about. If somebody played it, would like to explain what kind of game it was. Fun fact, the Spyro Crash games had demos of each other hidden as a cheat code. Cute. Cute. Okay. Grabbing another one. Oh, it's a PlayStation 2 game. PlayStation 2 game. We have... Oh, do I even have it anymore? It's the iToy. Fuck, I don't know if I have the iToy anymore. It might be hidden somewhere. Or it could have been thrown out. I don't know. I loved this game. I would love to play this on stream. I loved the iToy. iToy was actually one of the only games that I convinced my mother. There's what looks to be a clump of dirt on your... That? It's fine. Just comes off. Don't worry, Nyanas can handle it. This is the only game that I convinced my mother to buy, and she was so excited because she loved the idea of like a game that you physically played because, you know, it would be healthier, but it would show your face. So what I would want is I would want it to be so it would use whatever is capturing the 3D model as the camera. Okay? So that way it would use like, basically there would be the 3D setup, and then I would have to rig the capture of the 3D model moving as the camera feed into the game. I believe it's doable. It's gotta be doable. I would love to do that. If I ever got like 3D model, that would be one of the things I would love to do. Let me make sure. I'm now a little bit scared that like maybe little Vivi has put like her name on a booklet, but it doesn't look like it. There's the disc. It's a little bit dirty. There's the booklet. Full booklet, by the way. Maybe, we'll see. But yes, iToy Play. iToy Play. This one was crazy. Blue case. Okay, so we'll put that one in the PlayStation 2 pile. Grab another one. Alrighty. I have to do like a little check now. Okay, cool. We have Crash Nitro Kart Platinum for the PlayStation 2. So this is a reprinting. Bandicoots and Bad Guys, start your engines. I think I played a little bit of this, but I remember not liking it too much. You loved it? I liked Crash Team Racing more. I used to play way more of Crash Team Racing than I played of this. You loved it? Okay. Is okay. Okay, so we got the disc. The disc is there, and we've got the booklet. Okay. It was the first Crash Racing game I played. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. But yeah. It's got a little bit of sticker residue here and there. There's Ken! Hello, thank you for 2 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. And thank you. I am having a good packing stream. We are being very productive. I hope you are well. Okay, grab another game. Oh. Oh. Okay, this one's special. This one is very special. Okay? This is the PlayStation free demo disc that came with the PlayStation. Alright. There's the warranty on the back. Demo disc! Oh my god! So, how scratched is it? Oh, it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I can't show you. That's going back. But yeah, that's the demo disc. Nostalgia overload. So this has, I believe it has 1 level Rolling Stones of Crash Bandicoot. It has a trailer for Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, which I used to listen to all the time. And there was like a popping audio at the end of it. This one didn't have Spyro. I know this one didn't have Spyro as a kid because it did have Crash. It had Toshinden 2. It had Tekken 2. It had a weird little thing with like a dinosaur and a manta ray where if you put in this disc, it would give you an option to put in a music disc. And then you could like have like the thing move around to the music a little bit. Cornelius, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's a demo disc? Do you know what demos are? Like game demos? It's a demonstration. Demo is short for demonstration, I believe. So it's like short little, what do you call it? Like a preview of a game to sort of encourage you into buying the game. But yeah, so this is very old. This is very old. I mean, is this a disc with many demo games? It's got quite a bit. Quite a bit. Back when you played demo discs to death, but never... Yes! Yes, exactly. Because I never bought Tekken 2. I never bought Toshinden 2. But I used to play this one a lot. God, seeing this is crazy. This one is special to me. I'd have to know that it gets taken care of. I'm really glad that we kept it in the little original packaging, too. Okay. I'll put this one on the top. Okay. Who are you telling this to? We're all around the same age. We all know what demo discs are. Rex has asked what a demo disc is. Snow, you can scroll up like a little bit. Also, if nobody asked me, and if I wanted to be a teacher mommy kind of character who over-explains things, then you'll be damn grateful for the experience. Anyway, welcome back. Oh, now you want to be a mommy? No, I don't want to be a mommy. I'm not gonna finish that. Anyway. Next one. We have Crash Twinsanity, which I have yet to play on stream, but someday we will. Someday we will. They're working together, but they don't have to like it. Only the best-selling games qualify for platinum. Let me make sure that there's nothing on the booklet, and there's not. So there is the disc. Crash Twinsanity. That was your first pirated game. It was fun. I do remember it being fun. I also remember, like, being kind of surprised at the music. Oh, Twitch only just notified you. It's okay. Is that SpongeBob? No? That's Cortex. What? You've never seen Cortex? You've never seen Crash and Cortex? Anyway, Crash Twinsanity. Does that go before or after Nitro Kart? I don't know. I'm gonna put it after Nitro Kart. No, I'll put it after. I'll put it after. After? Okay, good. Okay. The next one. Oh, wow. PS2 is peak graphics. I think PS2 was peak graphics. I feel like it felt like it didn't need to go any higher than that at the time. The idea of needing to go for like better graphics than PS2 felt unthinkable to me for a while, because I saw Final Fantasy X and I was like, oh my god, this is the best. At the time, maybe. That's what I mean at the time. I don't think I've ever been like, oh my god, graphics after the PlayStation 2. Because eventually it just got to like photorealism and I don't really care anymore. I don't really want it to be that good, you know? Okay. We have a bargain for 10% off, $10, $9.91. Lord of the Rings Return of the King, still with the pre-owned stickers. Live the movie, be the hero. So I had Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, so this was the sequel to that. Surprise spider? What, did a spider walk by? Just checking. Okay, good, we're fine. Got the booklet. Got the disc. Okay. Yeah, I do like cartoony graphics. I got rid of that sticker after all these years. Medium level animated violence. You had that game? I liked the one that came before. I liked Two Towers. But I remember everybody telling me that they liked Return of the King better. Kept dying during a cutscene because enemies went paused. Oh no! That's pretty bad. That's bad programming. Okay, next one. Really? Okay, just doing a quick check. We have Final Fantasy 12, which I never finished. I got worried for a sec, but remembered you aren't near this desk and these. Yes, I'm actually. How do I explain it? I'm one. Here's my hand. I'm 1, 2, 3. I'm 3 hands back. I'm 3 hands back, and the discs are pointing straight up. I'm not up here. I'm way over this way. Okay? So you're not gonna see a reflection of me unless I literally angle it like that. Unless I literally angle the disc this way, you're not gonna see me. Do you have a library books that you borrowed, then you moved and forgot to? No. No. She's reaching. Yep. Okay. Still have mine. My save got corrupted 120 hours in. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, we've got the booklet. We have a receipt. A receipt? Who bought this? Electronics Boutique. When was this bought?
Ningov slid $10 across the table.
Thank you.
I found out all these years later that the amazing rice balls my mom made were arancini. I pledge my allegiance.
Really? After all these years. Love it. I will put you on the box, the next box we make up. I'm thinking we're making a box for the PlayStation games. Thank you so much, Gav. Thank you. I've written your name down. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this game was bought on the 22nd of February. Oh my god, it's almost the anniversary of this. What? That's 2 days from now. 2007. In 2007. By someone named Mark. Somebody named Mark sold it. And it was for $99.95. No, wait, $99.95. That's crazy. Complete with receipt. $100. $100 for Final Fantasy 12. Crazy. It's a pretty disc. All right. Waiting for someone to say I wasn't born then. Better have been. Let me... Okay. With the price of the PS3 at the time, I believe it. I believe it. Let's grab another one. Okay. How many boxes are we up to? What, like, total? Quite a few. Quite a few. We got another Final Fantasy here. We got another Final Fantasy here. And that is Final Fantasy X-2. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? It's my stream. We can literally watch that. I want to watch the opening of Final Fantasy X-2. Why not? Why not? It's literally my stream. If I want to watch the opening, we can watch the opening. I do want to play all the Final Fantasies on stream. I do. I own this on Steam, so I'm okay sending this away to a friend. Let me grab Final Fantasy FF10-2 opening. Because I like the little opening song. This one. Properties. Boop. Boop. Turn it up. Crank it. Greetings, Scotland. When I was like 12, my childhood crush had a crush on Riku. I was devastated because I'm like, I can never be her. I'm preparing to move. I'm moving state. Why can't you? I'm not blonde. I don't look like that. I could maybe pull off a Yuna. I could not pull off a Riku. There's a little question mark! Yeah! Yuna? There's a banger remix of this song. Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll listen to it later. I used to start the game over and over again just so I could watch this. In this hazy dreams, compared to what I'm seeing now. And though I know the road of emotion has surrounded me, won't give in to it now. I know, and I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. You'll never be alone. It's so good. If we do ever play this, we're playing it with a guide, okay? Because this is like, God dang it, the game. There's so much that you miss. So much. Thank you, Nano. When I was a kid, I thought that, Pain, is this 10? No, this is 10 too. This is 10 too. You've got to play 10. I used to think that when I was a kid and I first played this, I thought Pain was Lulu. I was like, oh my god, Lulu changed. You'll never be alone. It was such a good opening. Like her hand coming down and the title drop. Ah. And then you get to play as Riku. Yay. Yeah. So yeah, that's Final Fantasy X too. That's this one. Let me put on our music again. I saw the thumbnail on Discord, lol. Yay! Hi, oh yeah! Yeah, I thought it was funny. I thought you'd like that. But I put a little disclaimer, I've never actually owned an Oya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me just, real quick. Cool. So yeah, this was 10-2, which we have inside. There is the disc, and there is the booklet. It is pre-owned, apparently. Okay, now if only 10-2 didn't suck. It only sucks because of all the fucking, like, stuff you have to do, and it's so easy to miss, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely beautiful art style. Next one is... Okay, grab... Oh boy, we have, let me make sure there's no doxing stuff. Okay. Spyro, A Hero's Tale. This is what I want to get up to on stream to play, because I never finished this one. I never finished Hero's Tale. Best you like this one? Oh, you had this? You had this, Drunk? 5 heroes have risen against the darkness. Hunter, Spyro, Sergeant Bird, Blink. Who the fuck is Blink? Wasn't Blink in the GBA games? Did they bring him back for this? And Sparks. Supposed to be trash, but I loved it as a kid. This one was better than Enter the Dragonfly, from what I remember. When was the last time we played Spyro? Start of last year. I gave up after that one... Spyro Orange. Ooh, the booklet's been folded all of these years. We've got an advertisement for Twin Sanity on the back. And then the rest of the book is all there. And the disc. Okay. Put that one at the bottom of the pile. Spyro. Alright. Wahoo! What a game! The next one. Oh, special, very special. This is my copy of La Pucelle Tactics, a game I did finish. I never 100%ed, like, well, it's kind of hard to 100%. You got to play it, like, a lot of times. I didn't get all the endings, like the Pre-A Overlord ending or anything like that. But I loved this one. Never heard of this one? We've played this one a little bit on stream, but I actually... Both times I have lost track and we haven't finished it. So we'd have to get back. The art has my attention. So this is by the people who made Disgaea. This actually came out before Disgaea. La Pucelle is available on Steam. We actually we emulated the PlayStation 2 game. And we played it, I think, a couple of times. And then the Steam version got announced. So I've played the Steam version a couple of times. It is a JRPG tactics game. It is very cute. The story is good. It's like almost fully voice acted. Yeah, it's the Disgaea art. That's what you're recognizing there if you don't notice. Complete with booklet. We've got the disc, got a little space here for your memory card. Oh, I loved this. I loved this one so much. Duck Street, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, this one was great. I loved this one. Yes, this was one of the first instances of me manifesting a game because I played La Pucelle and then it came out on Steam and I was so excited. Okay, I do recommend La Pucelle. I do really like it. I would love to continue it sometime. Let me put that back. So I'm really happy we still have that one. I think that's an important one to keep. How much does this go for? I don't know how much these games go for. Like, if you want to look up the PlayStation 2 games as I bring them up and see how much they go for on eBay, feel free. But I don't know. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I think I got this super cheap Scalar. I think I played 10 minutes of this and then I got bored and put it down. Scalar. You're like a boy and you become a lizard. It was one of those, like, failed, like, platformers. Like didn't become, like... It was clearly meant to be, like... Like, marketing-wise, it didn't take off. And nobody played it. I don't know if it was good or not, though. You say it was dope strong. You liked this one? Sorry it was a mess, but the gameplay was fun. That's pretty high praise, I reckon. Also, Xenoblom, thank you for 51 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Animorphs? No, he, like, gets turned into a lizard. Okay, well, I've got the booklet. In fairly good... Wow, look at the drawings, actually. And then we've got the disc. I'm actually gonna see, is the disc scratched at all? I'm not gonna show you guys. Oh, that's pristine. Oh, it's actually not a scratch on there. How much does Scalar go for? Not a scratch. Not a scratch on Scalar. Wow, this is so... Scalar. Inbox. Never played. There's a random... Oh my god. You're my dad from the real world story beat that comes out of nowhere. Like, zero lead up. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, Scalar. Scalar goes next to Spyro because they both start with the letter S. Okay, next one. I'm like closing my eyes and grabbing. No way. Guys, I found a treasure. I have found a treasure. This is the copy of Final Fantasy VIII that I had as a child. This is the copy that my mom bought me after I begged and begged and begged her for Final Fantasy VII, and then we went to the store. Scalar and box goes to $12 to $19. Lol. We've been playing this. All the discs, yes. There's 4 of them. They're all in here. So there's 4 discs, and they're all in here. Okay? There's no booklet, though. There's no booklet, though, which is very sad. No booklet. But this is the copy. Because when we went there, packing it away instead of finishing it, Vivi will literally do anything to not play Final Fantasy VIII. Nah, we'll play it again. We'll play it again. Oh, God. It's got a big crack on the back as well. But I remember picking this up, and it was cheaper than Final Fantasy IX, which had just come out at the time, which was like $100 or $90. And there was no Final Fantasy VII. There was no Final Fantasy VII, which is the one that all my friends were playing. So my mom was like, you can get this or you can get nothing. So I got Final Fantasy VIII, and it was my first Final Fantasy game ever. This one's very special. I think there's only like one other game that's going to be more special than that, and we'll know when we see it. We'll know when we see it. Okay, grabbing again. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelists of the Roses. When are they bringing this back? When are they bringing this back? Also, I do have the cards currently, but I have given them to Boy. I think if I want them, I would have to literally ask him for them, but I don't want to. I don't want to ask him for it. It can be hard to get through games on streams. This is my first ever experience. People didn't like this one from what I've read. Some people, like, it was too hard. But I think once you got a handle on it, it wasn't too bad, you know? Ah, Dark Magician Girl. Oh, I love her so much. I love that the pink text over it. Over 850 cards. Create 3 unique fighting decks for any dueling situation. A new Yu-Gi-Oh! For a new generation. Amidst the dark intrigue of medieval Europe, the descendants of Yugi and Seto clash again. Choose your side in the Wars of the Roses and fight to collect the magical and powerful rose cards. The ultimate tactical card battling game is here. So you actually, I don't know if you've seen the gameplay, but you had to, oh, there's no booklet, by the way. Very sad. No booklet. But the disc is there. You had to move the cards around the field. And they'd like, it was basically kind of like chess. So it was like an RTS. It was an RTS in a way. And what's really funny is I've seen people argue about who's in the right here. Because this was a real life fight, by the way. Like, it's based on actual people. Who was it? Tudor? Like Henry, is it Henry Tudor and somebody else? Who's the other fucker? I don't remember this part of history. It's not my specialty. I'm not an expert in that kind of European history. But the characters are literally, like, Yugi, I'm pretty sure, is Henry Tudor, I think. And he's somebody else. House of Lancaster and House of York. Thank you, Pixelated Ghost. And you have to pick a side. You have to pick a side, literally, from this actual, like, conflict that actually happened. Do I play TCGs? So, fun fact, I collect quite a few. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. I haven't played it in a really long time. In the breakup that's just happened, I have forfeited all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I'm just giving them all up because I can't be bothered to go through them. I just can't. So, he's taking all of them. But on my desk right now, I literally have, like, opened Pokemon cards before. And it's not to say I wouldn't be into collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. It's just not a priority for me right now. I don't know whose idea this game was. How does someone think of that? It was crazy. It was a super weird choice for a plot of the game. Yes, Henry Tudor and Christian Rosencrantz. Thank you. Thank you, Zenabomb. Thank you. I was reading a thread somewhere, I think, where they were talking about how, like, Yugi's a dick in this. He just expects you to choose his side. He just expects you to choose his side. And when you're done, he's like, all right, good. Like, I'm done with you now. But if you fight on Seto Kaiba's side, he actually is like, I'm going to make sure that, like, your descendants are taken care of for what you have done for us during this conflict. I'm going to make sure that, like, you know, this has been worth your while. So Yugi's kind of a dick. Yugi's a dick in this one. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, I played so much of this one because I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Vivi Magic the Gathering arc. I do have the Fallout Magic the Gathering stuff. And I will be keeping those. Those are mine. Okay. All right, we've got our first caseless, no case. It's just in a open CD case. Ape Escape. Just a lone Ape Escape disc. Ape Escape! Yeah, there's nothing on the back. It's just Ape Escape on its own. Just the disc, no case, no booklet, nothing. You hated this game. That's a tragedy, where's the cage? I was kind of scared of this game because I was scared of underwater stuff, and you had to swim to get to certain areas in this game. And I would get nervous to make the character swim. But I I did like swinging the net and catching the monkeys. And I also liked, what's his name? Is it Spectre? Like, I liked the evil monkey. Do you have any games or movies that is on a blank DVD with a name scribbled with marker on the blank case? Not anymore. Not anymore. My mom had some like that. This is so funny. Ape Escape. Okay, I'm putting that at the top of the pile. Under the demo disc. By the way, Hayano, I don't know if you were here for this, but we have the free demo disc that came with the PlayStation. And it is in good quality and still in the original slipcase. So I'm happy we kept that. Okay. Next one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I'm finding some loose things here. Okay. Okay. I have found a PlayStation 2 memory card. I have no idea what's on there. And a Gamer 1 megabyte PlayStation. This is just the PS1 memory card. I think this one is, yeah, it's missing a screw. It's missing a screw. If I remember correctly, this one has Digimon on it. This was my Digimon save one. Zero Copy, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. One whole ass megabyte. Yep. A whole meg. And this one's 8 megabytes. I'm just going to put these aside. I'm going to put these up here. And I've also found the Croc 2 booklet, but I haven't found anything else. Because the disc that we have is Croc Legend of the Gobbers, not Croc 2. The cover is very good, amazing for scan if you... Okay, I'm going to send it to a friend, so maybe they will. Hopefully they will. But we've found the booklet for Croc 2. I'm going to put this over here with Croc. Okay. And let me see. What do I have? We have... Whoop. Oh, I'm grabbing 3 of them. I'm grabbing 3 of them. Okay. We have... Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning for the PlayStation 2. This one's not mine. I borrowed this. She's never getting it back. But to be fair, she tried to get me into a multi-level marketing scheme. So I think I deserve this, okay? I think I deserve to not worry about giving it back to her. I do want to play these. I think this is the one with Elijah Wood. What? I had 2 female friends from high school that I was friends with. I've told you about them. And this one I borrowed from one of them. They both got into multi-level marketing, like, stuff and tried to get me into it. And that's why I stopped being friends with them. Because if you try to get me involved in a multi-level marketing scheme in order to try and steal money from me, then we're no longer friends. But yeah, they ended up having a falling out because they accused each other of stealing potential clients from one another. So, like, kind of not worth being friends with them. But okay, we've got... This is the first in the Spyro trilogy, I believe. But yes, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. It's lovely to meet you. Welcome, welcome. We're looking at older games. And they have the first 2, Legend of Spyro against GBA and DS. I preferred them. Aww. I do want to play these. I do want to play the trilogy. Is the one with a bunch of elemental breaths? No, that's a different one. Okay, we have the original God of War. We have the original God of War, which I have not played. This was not mine. This would have been ex-partner's. Okay. Okay, and we've got booklet. And we have disc. Never saw the Australian cover for this. It's not bad. But yeah. Let's go threesome minigame. Okay. And then we have Kingdom Hearts 2, very shiny. And yes, I did play this without playing the GBA games or anything in the middle. Okay. Whoop. We've got the booklet. And not only that, but we have a weird little insert. What is this? Oh, it's advertising the guide. Advertising the Prima guide. There are many keys Here's one to open all doors. The 100% complete guide. Dedicated extras chapter covers all minigames, side quests, secret bosses, optional worlds, journal entries, and much more. Piggyback's most detailed boss strategies yet. Full-blown synthesis guide. Every gummy ship component and blueprint. All routes and numerous tips. Comprehensive 3D maps and showing all objects. Exhaustive lists and tables covering all enemies, weapons, spells, characters, items, accessories, summons, etc. And a complete step-by-step walkthrough. Okay. I think I had this. I used to own this. I've told you guys before, I had the piggyback guide for the first game, and I lent it to a boy named Daniel, who never gave it back to me, even though I demanded it back twice. And Daniel, once again, there's already 2 clips of me yelling at you. But if you're out there, Daniel, I want that back, or at least the equivalent, all right? Which, in today's money, I am deciding is worth $5,000. You did not give it back to me. I want $5,000. Fuck you, Daniel. You should have given that back to me. You should have given me back the guide in high school.
Limeful Juice slid $10 across the table. Box time again. I'm running out of things to say in these.
Oh, thank you. Let me write your name down. I'll write you down in the PlayStation box. Thank you, Limeful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know Daniel from Melbourne. Is it him? No, he's from Newey. I don't know if he ever left. Let me put this away. Kingdom Hearts goes after Killzone. Okay, and then we have... Oh! Ha 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 ha! Alrighty. Found some treasures. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Give me a sec. Puyo Pop Fever. Got the cartridge and the booklet. Do not have the box. We also have Day of the Duelist. And the cartridge. Sadly, we don't have the booklet for this, but here is Tales of Fantasia. Tales of Fantasia, the cartridge. So I will be sending these to my friend Aito, because they collect these. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to find... I know I don't have this. But I know I have sacred cards in there somewhere. But yes, we have cartridges. I'm gonna put them up here. I might have to get like a little bag to put them in, and then I will put them in the box. Man, you're so fantastic. Yeah, that's true. I'm happy that we've got the cartridge as well, though. I never thought to save the boxes. Like, as a kid, I just tore the box open, you know? Okay. Okay, I've grabbed 2 more. These are PlayStation 2 games. Here we have the very first PlayStation 2 game that we owned, which was the original Kingdom Hearts. My sister and I loved this game. My sister had a crush on Sora. I had a crush on Riku. And it was the first game that my sister finished to completion. And I remember she said to me, she was like, Vivi, I want to finish it first. Don't finish it like before me or like without me. And I remember I actually held back. I actually was like, yeah, okay, I'll let you finish it first. Because it was the first game she'd ever loved like this much, aside from like Sims. And I was so excited to have a game that we both really liked, that we both really talked about. She even beat Sephiroth. I don't know if my sister beat Sephiroth. I did. I know that I did. I completed it. We had the guide for this. Like I was saying, Daniel stole it. It's so pretty. It's all like holographic. I don't know. Oh, there's no booklet. Booklet gone. Booklet gone. But the disc is there. He's very cute. I remember the guide had the full illustrations of all the characters, and they had their big-ass clown shoes. That's Kingdom Hearts. In the pile. And then we have the only one of the franchise that I've owned. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. This is the only one I've ever had. This is the only game of the Sonic series I've ever had. Sonic Heroes. It's got the booklet. My first Sonic game, my beloved. I've watched people play this. It looks crazy hard. I kind of want to play, have you guys seen the music for it? Because it's really good. 1 second. Boop. Okay, time to... Let's just make sure I didn't do something stupid. Okay, that one. Sonic Heroes opening? Question mark? Is that the one it is? Okay. The Sonic Heroes opening. But yeah, this was the only Sonic game that I got. What goes up must come down. Don't touch the ground. The nostalgia. You unlock the inner child in me. What team did you like best? I liked Team Chaotix. But I did finish Team Rouge. I remember finishing their campaign. Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes! Look at them go. So, Sonic isn't really part of my childhood. I can tell you 3 things that I remember about Sonic. Okay? One of them is this game. I had this game. That was one of them. The second one is when my sister was, I think, 7 or 8. So I would have been about 6. My sister had a really big, oversized Sonic shirt made for an adult, and she used to wear it to sleep. It was this big white shirt that had Sonic's face on it. So, which was really cute, and I remember because there is footage, we had, my parents bought like a camcorder, like a thing to like, you know, make family movies. And they one time filmed my sister coming into the lounge room late at night being like, Vivi's snoring. And she's wearing that giant Sonic shirt that she's just drowning in because she's this tiny little thing. And they follow her into like childhood bedroom, and there's footage of like it goes into like night mode, and there's me on the bottom bunk like I'm like 5 or something, and she's like, make her stop. You snore? Apparently. So there's like footage of me as like a little baby, little 5-year-old snoring. I used to draw Sonic all the time really badly, but I did. That's really cute. I think a lot of people used to draw a lot of Sonic when they were younger, and that's how people would make like Sonic OCs and DeviantArt and stuff. I know that. I think Barkeen did that. Me and my friends were talking about whether we had Sonic OCs, and I didn't have one because Sonic wasn't really for me. Hayano! F you, Daniel! Thank you! Thank you!
Hayano VT slid $10 across the table.
I'll write your name down for the box.
F you, Daniel. Fun fact about the PS2 boxes.
Yeah?
A lot of them, specifically in house, do not have a memory card holder in the PS2 case.
Yeah.
The basic boxes, not definitive editions, super cool.
Yeah! You can tell what gen of a PS2 cover was based on the design of the case. Yes! So if it was like one of the platinum ones, it was like a later one and stuff. But yeah! Hi, Cobalt. Hi. Thank you, Hayano. Okay, I'm just writing down people's names because I'm gonna write your name down. We haven't opened the box yet. We're just making piles right now. But thank you guys so much. I will write your names down. Morning, Melka. The other Sonic thing that I remember. Let me see if I can find it. Oh god, can I find this? It's really old. Oh yes, found it. I think it was this one. It was this one. This was on like a video And I remember I used to watch it over and over again, even though I had no interest in Sonic. Because I really liked the music as a kid. The full version of the song was uncovered recently? Ooh. Song is called Look-alike. Okay. So yeah, these are the three Sonic things of like my life, my childhood. Because it wasn't a series that I got into. Because I got really hardcore into Pokemon, and I don't think I had enough love in my heart for Sonic at the time. I'm very sorry. The movie was pretty good. Knuckles, we're ahead. Come on. It's just a hat. My hat is on fire. Have pretty much every game for every available console. Okay. I think I've been intimidated by Sonic because it's a bit of like the skill level seems kind of high for some of it. Like it seems genuinely difficult. Okay, I remember being weirdly horny. What? Oh, it being weird. I'm sorry. I thought you said I remember being weirdly horny. I'm like, what, during the movie? I thought that you were admitting something crazy just then, but no. Sorry. I didn't read it. I didn't read the it. Vivi, I'm not. It's okay. We're all friends here. Yeah. Thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we have, oh, hello, little bug. There's a little bug. You see him? Look at him. Hi, little bug. It's not a spider. It's a beetle. Hello. What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, little guy? Where you going? I'm scaring him off. There he goes. Off he goes. He can live. He can live. He's not a spider. He's not a spider. I won't kill him. Okay. I love that I just bullied him on stream. I just bullied the bug like, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I'm a bitch. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I found... Okay. I have found a Mad Catz PlayStation 2 Magic Gate, memory card. I'll put that with the other one. Bug abuse. And then, oh god, Mad Catz. Mad Catz fucking sucked. Did you guys have the Mad Catz controller? So, I remember my dad one year bought the red see-through Mad Catz controller. And it was huge. It was this big chunky thing. It had like the grip pads and I thought they were so cool. It fucked up so fast. I remember like something went wrong with it and like buttons wouldn't, yeah, I think it might have had turbo. It like either stuck or it like wouldn't register or there was a drift or something. And my dad was so mad. He was like, I just bought this thing and it's already broken. The weirdly horny Sonic OVA. Oh my god. They got good when they made fighting game controllers, but before then, oof. Oh, I see. The brand got revitalized and they make peripherals now. Okay. The controller you'd make your friend use? Yes. That's actually true because growing up, I had my childhood friend who I talked about him before. He's the friend who had the stutter. who was I had a crush on for a very long time, and I believe he's married and has a kid now. He has a baby now. He, I think he had ADHD, or he might have had ADD, and he was a very excitable little boy. We were the same age. And he would throw controllers. Like, he would toss them down. He wouldn't, like, throw them in anger. He would throw them in excitement. And my dad hated him. My dad hated him because of it. Because one of the controllers stopped working after, you know, childhood friend broke one. So he didn't like him coming over. We were like, I think we were maybe 6. We were 6 because my mom and his mom were friends, and that's how we became friends. And also my older sister and his older sister were friends. So it was sort of like a family-friend situation. And my dad got so mad, being like, if he comes over, he can use the Mad Catz controller. He can't use any other one. And he was so excited to use the Mad Catz controller because he thought it looked cool. He didn't even realize it was shit. He was just so excited to use it, he didn't even mind. He was like, oh, this one's the cool one, yeah. Poor guy, yeah. So, look at me telling you guys boring stories. So here's the PlayStation 2 demo disc. I don't remember what's on here. But we have it. So I guess that's something, and we've got the slipcase. Oh, it says on the back. Oh, it's got Klonoa. That's what it has. I think this one has, yes, it has, what does it say? PlayStation demos. Blue Jay, thank you.
Blue_J22 slid $10 across
so
the
much.
table.
I'll put you in the box. So it has Airblade. Yes, it has Dark Cloud. It has a demo of Dark Cloud, which I thought it looked really cool, but then I never bought it. Klonoa 2 Lunates Veil. This is Football 2002, World Rally Championship, WWF SmackDown, Just Bring It. And then are these videos? Dropship, UPS, Gran Turismo 3, APEC, Jack and Dax, The Precursors Legacy, MotoGP 2, Wipeout Fusion. What's the last one? Extras. Ya Basic, Devil May Cry, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2. So there's everything on that. I remember playing Dark Cloud and Klonoa. These little... I really like demo discs. I know that demo discs are kind of hard to find because a lot of people got rid of them. I think these are fairly common ones, but I do know that it's important to keep hold of demo stuff because demo builds or early stuff of games can get kind of lost. All right. We're getting to the bottom of the bag. Legacy of Kain is getting a remaster. I'm going to say that I manifested that because I promised a friend I would play Legacy of Kain. He asked me to. He was like, Vivi, you're manifesting games. Can you play Legacy of Kain? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play it for you. And now it's getting a remaster. I didn't even have to touch it. I made that happen. Isn't it out already? I made that happen. Okay. I'm getting too powerful, you guys. Okay, the next one we have Spyro the Eternal Night. This is the second one in the Elijah Wood trilogy. This one I also borrowed from the friend. It's got the booklet and everything. It's part of why I want you to play Asura's Wrath. Alright, I could do it. Wait, borrowed? She's never getting that back, okay? She's never getting that back. Continuing on with Spyro. We have Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. This is when I realized that games could be bad. And not just games not for me. Games being bad. Like, not good. Genuinely not good. I got this one, what was it? I begged my dad for it when it was coming out. And I worked really hard. You know, child version of working hard. So, you know, lots of cleaning and dishes and things like that. And he bought it for me, and it was like a $90 game. And I finished it in 2 days. And I was like, oh, this isn't good. And my dad asked how it was going. And I said, oh, I finished it. And he went, what? He went, what do you mean you finished it? And I went, I just mean like the main story. There's like other stuff to do. So I would force myself to play it. I would just wander around in like the really laggy levels that weren't fun, just so my dad wouldn't think that it was a waste of his money and his kindness to get it for me. So, Spyro. Very scuffed, very scratchy. Whoa, that is bad quality. Bad quality. Big scratches inside. Big scratches. I think this is water damaged. I'm gonna say this is water damaged. I think this got, like, stuck together. There's a big hole there. That's adorable. What the heck? I didn't want him to think that his kindness had been wasted, you know? It was a gift he gave me. But yeah. It looks like water damage. Spyro. Okay. Booklet reflects the quality. Yes. Then we have Crash, The Wrath of Cortex, Platinum, the Platinum printing. Crash Bandicoot is back to crush Cortex for good. So I think this is the one that brought back, that introduced Crunch. Yep, shiny booklet. I never finished this one, but I didn't mind Crunch. I didn't mind like what they brought in. It just wasn't as good. Bye, Nolly. Okay. All right, next one. Okay, we have an empty case of Spyro Gateway to Glimmer. It's just an empty case. Oh, no, we don't. No, you know what this is? You can't tell because this is blurry as fuck. This was printed. This is bootleg. This is a bootleg case. This was burned from, remember the friend that I just talked about? The little boy who used to, like, throw the controller and stuff? His dad knew how to burn, Sony games. He knew how to, burn games from the video store. So we would borrow them, and then he would burn them onto a copy, and we'd take them home. So I don't think I have the disc anymore. But the copy that was in here would work up until Sunny Beach, I think. And then it would stop and it wouldn't work anymore. It wouldn't work anymore. Do you know about the Gen Z test? I do not. Okay, so I'm going to put this aside. So that's like a spare case that we can use in case we don't have another one for Croc Legend of the Gobbers. Awesome to open a CD case. Do they not know how? They can't do it? Oh, wow. All right, I instantly caught that because I learned how to burn, how to legally purchase game. That's crazy. Okay. We have a Beyblade. That's not a video game. Is it in here? It feels heavy. Wait a minute. Is this still sealed? I'm gonna unseal it. Hell yeah, let it rip. Don't open? What do you mean, don't open? It's just sticky tape. It's just sticky tape. What do you mean, don't open? Mint Beyblade? Well, I've already cut one side. Leave it sealed, complete in box. What the? Is this even worth anything? Is it even Beyblade? It says Super Blade. It says Super Blade. It's not even Beyblade. Is this a knockoff? It's not even Beyblade. It's a knockoff. Super Blade Burst. We have Beyblade at home. Oh, never mind then. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it. Super Blade. That's crazy. Bye, Cannon. Oh, wow. Okay, we have Ripcord. Very bent. Oh, no way. We've got the little thingy. The little thingy. And the little pieces and decals. I might send this to Matt. I think that I did tell him that I would send him my Beyblade shit way back in the day. I'm probably gonna actually do it. I'll actually send him the Beyblade stuff. I didn't realize that it was Super Blade though. That's pretty good quality. Super Blade. Okay. I'll put this over here. Okay. What do we have? Okay, we have the empty case of the empty steel case of Halo Wars 2, which got in here somehow. Okay. Dragonita! You did! You ended up here. Even though you were asleep. You came home. Not awake. Thank you for 37 months. Thank you. Thank you. This is an empty steel case for Halo Wars 2. I'm gonna put this in the Xbox 360 box. And then... Wow, we have Final Fantasy X, which has a bug on it. The beetle's back. Hello, little bug. What you doing? What you doing? Where you going? Off you go. Go away. Go away, you little bug. These have been in storage for a while, so I don't mind if there's like little tiny little bug. Go away. Go away. Go away. There you go. Go away. I said it. Stop. He keeps coming back. Okay, do I need to pick you up? Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Go. Come on. Where you going? Oh my god. He's panicking. Stop it. Are you gonna come over here? You coming over here? Alright, fine. Just go away. Go away. Okay, there you go. You silly little guy. He loves Final Fantasy X. Do you want them loose in your office? I'm leaving. What do I care? What do I care? I wonder why he didn't want to hang out with the other one. Oh, he fell off the desk. He fell off the desk. He's probably dead now. He fell too far. He fell off the desk. He might have left his chemtrail on the boxes, poor little guy. Maybe. Okay, Final Fantasy X. Complete with booklet and the insert advertising the strategy guide, which I owned. I like when I have the little, like, advertising inserts in there. They're kind of cool to see. Okay. But yeah, Final Fantasy X was one of the... was the only Final Fantasy that I finished. I loved Final Fantasy X. It was so good. It was so fun. Okay, putting you away. I think that's all the PlayStation 2 games. I think that's all of them. Okay. Ew, to touch stuff after poking a bug. Boop. Now you're dirty too. Now you're covered in bug too. Buddy, the stuff came with the bug. Vivi, I'm sorry. Now you're all bugged. Haha. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. What do we have? Okay. I grabbed another pile. Oh boy. Okay. We have found the second copy of Spyro the Dragon. We had one at the start of the stream. This is the second copy. Does it also have... Yes, it also has booklet. Also comes with booklet. How many do you have? 2 that I know of. 2 that I know of. This is the second one. Unless I have a third that I'm forgetting. Okay. We have 1 to play and 1 to keep. We have Croc 2, which is in its little knockoff case, so similar to how Ape Escape was. So it's just the disc, but we do actually have the booklet. We do have the booklet, but we don't have the case that it came in. So we'll keep those together. Croc 2, baby. I'll put that at the top of the pile. And then we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Rechef of Destruction. I don't have the booklet for this one. I know I have Sacred Cards, but where is it? Surprisingly okay quality for bumping around. It is, isn't it? So I'll put that cartridge over there. Yeah, that is one of the ones in the collection that's coming out on Steam soon. Ah ha ha ha! I found somebody. Found someone. Here is Crash Team Racing, which was empty. Here is Crash Team Racing in a random CD. We will put this away. We will put this away. We found its home. Found its home. Okay, reunited. Okay. And now we have a spare case that we can put Croc Legend of the Gobbos in if we do not have somewhere to put it. Okay. So let me put that over here. Crash Team Racing. Okay. Then we have our second copy of Spyro 2, Gateway to Glimmer. So we already had a copy, and then we had the burned case. I don't know if you can see... Can you see the quality difference in the prints? Although, it's entirely... It looks like this is off different ones anyway. So this is the platinum printing. And this is based off of the original printing. But the colors are very washed out. The colors are very washed out. But for Spyro 2... It's got the booklet. Got the booklet. And it's got the CD. We'll put that away next to the other one. So we have 2 copies of Spyro and 2 copies of Spyro Gateway 2. And then we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Gamer Nation. A Gamer Nation sticker. How many games do you think you have there? I haven't counted, but it's been quite a few. And then it's got the back. And then... Ooh, opening that up. Opening that up, it has the cover, the disc, and the booklet. My god, Forbidden Memories. The game is amazingly terrible. You played a lot of this, you boy? Okay, we'll put that one away. Okay. Okay, we've got the last ones. Oh, there we go. I see 2. Okay. 2 things at the bottom. Okay. So, we have, finally... Spyro 3, or otherwise known as Spyro Year of the Dragon, which is empty. Where are you? Where are you? No booklet? Just the case? Just the insert? Just the little case thingy? That's it. So, where is the disc? I will have to look and see where that ended up. Okay. Where did that go? And then we have another copy of Spyro Year of the Dragon. Does this one have the copy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's got both. I put both in the same one for some reason. Okay, well, I'm gonna split them. I'm gonna split them up. So we have one that's got the full color printing and one of them is the platinum printing. So this is the regular one. This would have been the one that I got for Christmas, and this would have been one that I would have picked up later. And this one has the insert and the booklet. Oh no, they were clanging around together. No. Yeah, little Vivi wasn't great. I think I need to slide that in properly. 1 second. But yeah, the PlayStation stuff hasn't been kept in very good nick. Mostly because I was very young. I was very, very young when we had these. So the idea of taking good care of them didn't occur to me. Okay, there's Spyro. Okay, let me just move some stuff. Whoop. Okay. So I have 2 copies of each of the Spyro games. So I have 6. I have all these Spyros. She was very young. No! I was like, I don't know, 11 or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, we have 3. 3 more, and I'm saving the special ones to last. But I think that all of these are kind of special to me. So the first one we have. This is Riven. My mom played Myst on the PC. And she got Riven for the PlayStation. And this was her game. This was the game that she played on the PlayStation. So this is my mom's. She left it behind because she's not really much of a gamer. It's got all of the discs. It's got the booklet. The hit sequel to Myst. My mom loved Myst. Has she gotten the new ones yet? No, I don't think my mom knows about them. I kind of wonder, so if I can be totally transparent. 1, I would like to play Myst for myself because when I was a child, it looked so confusing. I saw Joru play a little bit. Mom plays Candy Crush and Pop. Nah, my mom doesn't play that kind of stuff. And it does make me kind of want to play it for myself. The other thing is, if I could get my mom to stream, I would. Shirakaze! I've run out of stuff. All of you were saying that. You're all like, I've run out of things to say. Thank you. Thank you, Shirakaze. I'll write you in the box. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. If I could get my mom to stream, I would. Partly because my mom's not doing great financially. They're fine, but like, I think my mom could use like a bit of pocket money on the side. Why do you want your entire family to become streamers? I don't know. I'd like the footage of them, I think. You know? Dude, I play Candy Crush. People call me God, but it's a fun game. I haven't played Candy Crush, but I got into Bejeweled recently for the first time. That was pretty fun. So yeah, this is Riven. This is Riven. So this is my mom's game. And now we're up to our... I'm saving the most special for last, okay? We have the cartridge for Sacred Cards, which we have the booklet for. I really liked Sacred Cards. Sacred Cards was fun. It's basically just Duelist Kingdom. Not Duelist Kingdom, Battle City. It's just Battle City. But I've got both. So I'll be sending that to my friend. Okay. And there is also... Yeah, those boxes weren't made to last. There is also the memory card that came with our Sony PlayStation. So when I was a kid, we didn't call it the PlayStation. We called it the Sony. That's what my dad called it. So that's what I called it. And that's what my sister called it. So it'd be like, hey, can I play the Sony? Or hey, where's the thing for the Sony? I want to play Sony. That's what we'd say. We didn't say PlayStation. We would call it the Sony. And this was the memory card. So when I was a little bit older, I was given this one for my crappy little games, so I wouldn't be able to delete Dad's, because my dad needed the save. My dad needed the save for his Command and Conquer games, which I don't have, sadly. They seem like they're not here. So I must have left them behind. I must have left them with him when I left his house. We left on good terms, don't worry. Or at least at that point in time we did. we're on talking terms right now, but we've basically agreed that we cannot talk about politics with each other ever. or anything really. But yeah, this was the memory card. Okay. This one is a shocker. And this one, my friend Matt has said that he's 100% keen for me to send to him. And that is the coverless, bookletless copy of Chocobo Racing that I played to death. Yeah, Rexus, he's literally said, he was like, oh, women are woke by default. And I was like, oh my god. He was, my dad is crazy. My dad's insane. Jazzy, hi. How you doing? This is a relic. It is. Hi, Jazzy. How are we? Hi. What were you doing today? Welcome. Hi. Hello, Raiders. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Another raid to the same dad story. I know. Oh, cool. Okay, good. So, Chocobo Racing. I love Chocobo Racing, okay? Let me show the opening to the original Chocobo Racing. So, there was one that came out on Switch. It wasn't as good. I think they've already given up on it. I think they've already given up on it completely. Okay, let me play it. So this was for the PlayStation, and I loved it, okay? So it would start with this. I would love to play this someday. We'd probably have to emulate it. Oh wait, they made it all free? That's good. My sister loved Chubby Chocobo. She thought Chubby Chocobo was funny. I liked playing as the Black Magician. There he is. Yay. It's White Mage. Where's Cube? He love her. And that was Chocobo Racing. It looks weird and insane. It was fun. It was super fun. Highly recommended. At least at the time, it was very good. I liked it. So this is the case that it came in. It's so dusty. It's super dusty. It is the case. So this is the back, but there is no front to it at all. That is long gone, long shattered. The booklet is gone. But the back's there, back when it was Squaresoft. So I'll put that there. And I've saved for the last one. This one's really special to me, and I'm debating whether I keep it. Because I might. This is Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation. With the original demo sticker and the G. It's got the back. And it's also quite thick. And this one is special to me. It probably has lowered the value, but it's special to me. So there's the booklet. It has a demo disc in the back. If I can open that up. Autumn Christmas releases. Autumn Christmas releases. But it's special to me because if you go to the back, you can see my dad's handwriting. He would have been in his 30s when he wrote these. So he wrote down the code for Pinstripe. These are all the little percentages. Sunset Vista. And you can see that he started here. 18%, 22%, 27%. But then at the very start, he got to 100%. And I remember when I was a kid, I would watch him play. And he would play, and then when he was done, he would hand me the controller and be like, now you play. But yeah, I used to boot it up and I'd put in the 100% and then I would just play whatever one. He might have been as old as you. He wouldn't have been as old as me. He would have been a little bit older. My dad is 30 years older than my sister. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. When did Crash come out? Let me see. Crash Bandicoot release. He might have been. You might be right. Release date, Australia. So Crash Bandicoot was released 1996. So my dad would have been 36 at the youngest. 36 at the youngest. So probably maybe 4 or 5. The value is secondary, the pure sentimental value of it. That's what retro collections are, really. Personally, it's not like these that make these games nostalgic. Aww. He was just a little bit older than me. But the thing is, like, I know some of you, that there are people in chat right now who are, like, 36 or older. So, like, this is hitting a little bit hard, but, like, my dad had this when he was basically how old I am now. And it means a lot to me. This was like, I would say that Crash was like the game. I just took a gut punch from this emotionally. I think I'm keeping this one. I think this one's mine. Even if I give away all of them, I think this is the one that I keep. Because, like, I don't have a lot of stuff from my dad. He doesn't have a lot of sentimental stuff that he's left, but that one is. But yeah, it's a fun memory of mine. Like, Crash Bandicoot was probably, like, the game that I think of when I think about games that, like, got me into gaming. And seeing my dad play it made me like video games. I am going to pack it up still. It is still going to go into the box, but I'm going to make a note to myself to take that one for myself. Like, I'm keeping that one. Yeah. All right. So we don't have any case for Croc. So Croc gets put into the the loose case. Just so it has somewhere to go. But that's all of the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2 games. I am looking, and that's the whole bag. The bag's empty. This bag. The Croc goes in the Croc case. I might be able to fit the PlayStation games in with the handhelds, but I want to say you should frame it, but how would that work? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not sure if I should. I could probably put the other Nintendo games that I have in there, because I don't have a lot of them. So I think we're going to need to make a box for PlayStation stuff. So I think I'm going to have to, but to do that, these may have to sit to the side for a little bit because I'm going to want to put like the PS4 and the PS3 games at the bottom and put these at the top, if that makes sense, because they're more fragile. But I am going to pack away the Nintendo stuff in the handheld box that we have from yesterday. I don't think I'm going to keep this case of Spyro because it's a knockoff and there's nothing to go in there. So I think that's something that we can throw away. Because that's just a reprinting. Are you taking consoles with you? Yes, there are consoles. I am finding them. Let me see. I actually have... I'm just gonna put the booklets in a little envelope so they're safe. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna... Alright, let me move some stuff real quick. Oh! Okay, I by chance just found Pokemon X sitting to the side. I forgot that we found this the other day. This was in one of the other boxes. I totally forgot. Okay, so we found Pokemon X. So we'll put that in with the handholds. Wraithwell, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you for using Prime. Thank you. I'm gonna put this one in with the others. Pokemon X. So I still haven't found Pokemon Moon. So Pokemon Moon is still hiding somewhere. Okay. I'm going to put the other Nintendo games in with like the handhelds and stuff because I think that makes sense to me. So I'm going to put, because we saw these the other day because I didn't have a lot of these. So I had Super Smash Bros. Brawl. We went through these the other day because they were in another box. We have Splatoon. We have Mario Party 10, Zombie U, Wii Party U, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U, Super Mario Bros. U, Mario Kart 8, and Batman Arkham Origins. So I'm going to put these in here. Give me a sec. Okay, I think they're all gonna fit. I think they'll all fit. And they do! Very nicely. Very nicely indeed. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me move this. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of shuffling around so I can fit the consoles. Okay, you go there. You guys go there. You go there. Do I have any envelopes? Alright. I've got a little bag that I can put the cartridges in. I'm going to delicately take these. So there's only 5 of them. I only have 5 of my GBA games. I will be sending those to Ito. Okay. Let me put that in there. Alright. Okay. So I think that's the handheld box done. So we're gonna need to make a box for... We're gonna need to make a box for the PlayStation stuff, and we're gonna have to start filling that up. Alright, and then we also need to finish putting away the Xbox stuff. Alright. Whew, we've made some progress. We haven't put these boxes away yet, so I will put... I'm gonna write underneath everybody who's, above everyone who's donated, the PS1, PS2 box. So that's where I'll write you guys' names on there. Alright, it's been 2 hours. So I think I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to refresh my drink. I'm also going to tape up the handheld box and put it away. Just so it's out of the way. And then I'm gonna see if I can grab the box that's full of the Xbox One games, because we need to fill up the rest of like the Xbox box that we started yesterday. And if I can, I will see about starting with like the PS4 games as well in another box, because again, I want to put the you never owned. No, I did not. No, I didn't have Broken Sword 3. No. We did have Broken Sword, but I haven't found it. So I don't know if I kept it. I may have left it behind when I moved out of my dad's place. Wash those bugged fingers. Yeah, I'm gonna wash them in your drinking water. Wah. I'm gonna stick my fingers in your mouth while you're sleeping and rub them all over your teeth. What the fuck? Don't worry, I'm just talking to Sketch. If you act bothered by it, I'm gonna do it more. Alright, I am gonna go wash my hands though. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Keep your fingers. Oh no, I wouldn't put my fingers in your mouth if you asked, no. Not even if you begged. Okay. I'm gonna put on, what can I see? This one. Okay, I'm gonna put on fun music while I am gone. Let me mute this. Okay, good. Okay, VOD watchers, I'm sorry you won't be able to hear it, but you guys can listen to it. Alright, you guys can enjoy this while I'm gone. I'm just gonna put it on loop, okay? Alright, have fun. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Bacha! Okay. Done. Oh my god, I had to move a lot of boxes just then. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hi. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Did you have a nice little break? I've washed my hands. I've washed my hands. No more buggy. Oh my god, give me a minute. Phew. We gotta make up another box for the PlayStation stuff. So we are, in fact, moving on to Xbox One / what is it? PS4 stuff. Did you sprint to the bathroom? No, I had to carry the box full of the games back. It was heavy. It was heavy, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as I should be, but I'm not. Okay, let me have a big sippy. Nice. All right. By the way, I'm using the birthday cup. I think it's cute. I think she's adorable. All right. So, the games in this are already in a box, but the thing is they're not stacked neatly, and it's like mixed in Xbox One and PS4 games. So we have a box for 360 games. So if we neatly organize these, I can pack them away. I am gonna make a box for the PlayStation stuff, and the PS4 games can go on the bottom. But we will get started. First off, first thing in this box is a miscellaneous Nintendo cord. What is that for? We have, it says Nintendo. 3DS? Is this a 3DS? It looks like that. Wow, a wire. Okay, so this is a 3DS cable. Okay, I'm gonna put this in with the 3DS stuff then. Let me just roll it up real nice. I'm glad that you guys are here because I'm really bad at telling, what cables are what. So you are actually very helpful right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. But it's not a charger for it. It's not. It's like a USB. I don't know what it's meant to be. USB to 3DS. Okay. Let me put this in the box. Okay. You can go in there. Cables. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to start making piles, all right? Now, these are not retro games. So if you were here excited to see retro games, I think the retro is not happening right now. Unless we get to PS3 games today, then maybe that counts as retro. I don't fucking know. But these are much more recent games. So they're less exciting, but feel free to tell me if they're good or they're shit. If you played it, let me know. All right, so the first game we have, oh god. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, all right. This first one is hilarious. We're starting strong. We're starting strong, okay? We're starting strong. Opinions. Boo! Yuck, D2 bad. Never played this one. So this was like my ex-partner's favorite game. I don't know if he's played it for a little while. I do remember him saying that he didn't like something that had happened recently. There was something he was like, it's not fun, or something shitty. I can't remember. I only started playing when it was free and stopped by the Christmas event started. But yeah. So this was his game. He tried to get me... Oh, PS3 came into the same year as the Wii? That's crazy. Holy crap. He tried to get me into Destiny, the first one, but I just couldn't. It's not my style of game. I'm just not into MMO stuff. It's not for me. Okay. Moving on. We have... I'm just grabbing at random. We have Need for Speed Rivals. You crossed the line. Oh, wow. Okay. Get back in there. No booklets. Damn. Definitely a game. I know nothing of this. Oh, okay. Feel free to just be like, good, bad. Never played it. I never played this one. I never played this one. Is Need for Speed the one that has movies? No, that's Fast and Furious. Okay. Okay, sure is a game. It's a game with cars. Need for Speed dropped the ball lately. Most Wanted was... Okay, Most Wanted was the best. Alright, good to know. We have another Killzone. I think this is the third Killzone that we've seen, because we had the PlayStation one and we had an Xbox one, like an Xbox Killzone, I think. I don't know if he liked this one. I don't know if this one was meant to be good or not. Killzone Mercenary for the... Oh, no, we had a Vita. We had a Vita one and a PS2 one, and then we have this one. Okay. If you buy a PS5 with a disc drive, it still requires an online connection with the disc drive to work, so no internet means no games. Kinda sucks. Killzone Shadowfall. Okay. And then we have GTA 5. Again, this is the second time we've seen GTA 5 during the packing streams. This one seems packaged with less love. I feel like the first one was like, oh, it's a little shiny. The first one was like almost like kind of like a holographic one. Never heard of it. I have once again never played a GTA. I was invited to one of those, there was a, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think, what do you call it? I was invited to one of those VTuber GTA 5, like, roleplay series that people were doing last year. I think I was invited to 2. I turned them both down because I've never played the game. And I wasn't sure how good of a job I could do since I'd never played the game. I probably wouldn't be able to roleplay very, like, I don't know, well. You can't watch those? I've never actually, like, I've seen clips. I've seen clips of, like, the Hololive ones, but I haven't, like, tuned in to any. I was really flattered they invited me. I hope that they knew I appreciated it. Sketch! Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll write your name in the box. You just need to know how to roleplay a character. No need to know the game. I'd be too distracted trying to play the game correctly, you know? Anyway, we have... One Punch Man. A hero nobody knows. This is a game? I didn't even know this had a game. You are the hero. One punch. KO. I didn't know this had a game. Oh, look. Points. Epic. Never played it. One Peak. Didn't. It's one of those anime fighting games. Okay. Alright. Next one. Call of Duty Black Ops 4, I want to say? Or is that a 4? Is it meant to be 4? The best-selling franchise on PS4 trademark. What does the little symbol mean? That is indeed a 4, but that's not how you spell the 4. Ew! Trash it. Alright. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a receipt. How much did it cost? $64. $64. And that was bought at Charlestown Square. What was the date? What was the date? Bow wow. It doesn't have the date on it. It should. Don't they usually have the date on it? It doesn't have the person's name on it anymore. Remember the really old receipts we found during like the PS2? Refund it. Do you reckon EB Games accepts trade-ins of PS4 games? There's gotta be, really? There's no date? Oh, there is, 2018. 12th of the 10th, 2018. Yeah, for like 2 cents, Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Oh, Chronico, hello. Let me get this garbage off the screen. Let me get this offensive garbage off the screen. Hi. Hello, Chronico. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you guys came into Call of Duty Black Ops 4. I swear, it's not that kind of stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Oh, you were digging a hole. How far did you dig your hole? It's fine. Here, I'll put something nice on the screen. Here's a Mew. Here's an 8.5 CGC Universal Grade rated Ancient Mew card. We were digging, we hit the bottom. Oh my gosh. Yes, they are the first Raiders who aren't going to hear about my daddy issues. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're packing away my games today because I am moving. It is lovely to have you guys. I played the digging game. Moles are cute, usually. But I'm glad that you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We are packing away things. Sadly, we have packed away all of the cool old stuff. So now, yeah, you just get eaten in the end. You just get eaten, apparently. Wait until the sequel where you play as the mole. Or something, I don't know. I think it's a solo dev. They did a good job. They did a good job. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. This is me going, pshaw, pshaw. Thank you very much, though. So we are packing away games, and we have sorted all of the old games. So we've sorted all of my DS games, all of my 3DS games, the very rare, like, the spare couple of, like, GBA cartridges that I had. We've gone through my PlayStation games and my PlayStation 2 games and also the 360 games. So now all that's left is PS4, PS3, and Xbox One. So the current box that we're working through is a mix of PS4 and Xbox One. So we're sorting these into piles and then we're going to put them away into the boxes. So basically I'm packing because I'm moving in just under 2 weeks. Yeah, it's 13 or so days. So yeah. Gravy. Thank you. Thank you. On screen. Almost time. Almost time. Yes, almost time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna keep pulling out games and you tell me if they are any good or not. They're probably not. But you never know. So I have to, like, in all honesty, the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One were not my consoles. By that stage, I'd already kind of, like, tapped out. I was working a lot, and then I got into PC gaming. But my ex-partner no longer wants these games, and he would just throw them into, like, a tip, and I think that's a little bit irresponsible. So I am sending them away to a friend who can sell them or keep them or whatever, but would not just throw them away. So, moving on. We're just gonna keep going through the PS4 games. We have Until Dawn. I have not played this yet. This is on Steam now, right? At least I think so. Wow, we brought it pre-owned. Oh god. Nemo, you should play this. I love when you play cinematic games. It's really funny because you hate movies. Suppose it's okay. I'll put this one over here. Yeah, it got remastered. Okay. I don't mind those. I don't know. I like cinematic games because you're basically just watching a movie with chat and it's kind of fun. We have Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, can you guys be honest with me? Is this actually fun or is this actually garbage? Because everybody I see online when Horizon Zero Dawn gets mentioned in like a trailer thing. They're all like Resident Sleeper, or being like, woke, ugly woman protagonist or something. And I don't know anything about the game because it's just people getting mad. It's good because it's made by Dutch people. Okay, so it's good. Definitely not garbage. I'd call it mid at worst. I liked it a lot. Very good. I didn't like it, but it's good from what I've heard. This one was incredible. The second one was pretty meh. If you're a Monster Hunter player, it's Resident Sleeper, but if you've never played Monster Hunter, it's fun. Okay. Alright. Okay. In what universe is that lady ugly? Robin. Listen, people in like the Twitch trailer chats are hilarious, okay? they hate everything, okay? They hate all women. And whenever you like see them reacting to a game, like unless it's like Stellar Blade, they're just like, ew, ugly woman. Those guys. I vaguely remember hearing the main character has fully modeled genitals for some reason. Why? 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 Okay. I mean, I suppose if it makes it easier to rip the bottle, but that's weird. Okay. See, we need to bring back, you know those games, what were they? The ones where you play volleyball on the beach in a bikini. We need to bring those back. We need to bring those back for them, okay? So that way we can have the bikini games and we can have the non-bikini games. Yeah, DOA. We need to bring back Dead or Alive, okay? So that way everyone's happy. You can have the hot lady bikini games. We need to keep making hot lady games. And that way, if we have games that have ladies that are not hot enough, they can play their hot lady games. We need both. We need both. We need both, okay? And we also need hot men games because I like when people put Leon Kennedy in the tiny little shorts. I don't know anything about Resident Evil, but it is pretty funny when they put those characters in the tiny little pants. Chris Redfield in the tiny little shorts. Okay. They'll still complain. Of course. People love complaining. I love complaining. I get it. I understand. Alright, so we have Digimon World Next Order, which is this one on Steam? Was this one on Steam? I can't remember. Oh wow, it's advertising merch for Bandai. I think so. So I haven't played any of the newer Digimon games. I haven't played any of them yet. I would like to. I do like Digimon. Okay. And put that one aside. Okay. PST Mom! Exactly. We need all the jiggle physics everywhere for everyone. Okay, we have Zombie Army Dead War 4. You thought you were safe. You're dead wrong. I have never heard of this. I have never heard of this. I'm sad because there's never any booklets. And they have these things here for the booklet, and then there's no booklet. That's so sad. Okay. High impact violence. Online interactivity. I'm sorry. That's funny to me. R18 plus. You're gonna talk to other people. They are going to say bad things to you. R18 plus. R18 plus, we cannot protect you from the horrible things that are going to be said to you. Alright. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Not rated for online play. We have the Uncharted collection. I've never played any of the Uncharted games. Does Uncharted have a movie? Because I think I saw it. Uncharted movie. Did it? Oh, it did! I did see it! No way. Oh, I have that one. I would like to play Uncharted. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about the Uncharted games. I've heard that they're fun. Drake's Fortune, Among Thieves, and Drake's Deception. The Nathan Drake collection. Okay. Has, like, very basic controls. Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Coming 2016. Oh my god, that was like 9 years ago. No way. No way. All right. All right. We'll put that away. Let me grab more. Okay, I'm grabbing all the PlayStation ones. I'm avoiding the Xbox ones for now. Grab, 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 grab. 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 And grab. Okay. Big pile, big pile, big pile. Okay. Okay. Big pile. Okay. So the first one on the pile. The Order 1886. I don't think I've seen anybody play this. I remember when it came out, I got really excited about the aesthetic, but then I never played it. Oh my goodness. What? It's a really good looking game last I heard, but it's very underwhelming. Cinematic, it's a movie game. London, 1886, a city transformed by science and industry, but living in fear of an ancient, inhuman foe. Oh, you play someone called Galahad? Cool name. Okay. I got the collector's edition of this for €19. Wow. Okay, so let me put this over here. Okay. Game spawned a meme because they said the low frame rate was a cinematic choice. Wow, okay. Alrighty. Okay. I heard this game was very not good. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I picked these two at random and they're next to each other. We have Tom Clancy's The Division and Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Either of these any good? Aggressively not good. Really? Destroy them! I like The Division 2. Oof. Interesting. You guys are making this stream, by the way. You guys are the reason why this stream works. If you guys weren't here, this would not be as fun. Because I just like hearing people and their dissenting opinions. They're okay. I like Division 1 as a kid. The Squeakquel. Meh would be overselling it. I played Division 2 for a while, but it's pretty meh. Good? No. Fun? Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me put these under Tom Clancy. T for Tom Clancy. Sack of Banana, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you, 17 months. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me put them away. We have, alright, we have Assassin's Creed Origins. So this is where I tell you I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, okay? So these are not mine. These are not mine. I have not played a single one. It all starts with one. I have no idea if the PlayStation 4 ones were any good. Not a bad one? You liked this one? Season Pass. Well, don't play that. Don't play that one. I love this game. Obliterate this game now. Yeah, there's always like the different opinions. Origins is the game where I keep hearing I need tahini. The Division. Remember when a game with a plotline about a global plague shutting down everything and leading to violence and anarchy while people who refused to believe it was a threat was just a fantasy? I miss those days. Cute. So we have Assassin's Creed Origins. And then, right underneath it, we have Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Was this one any good? Also, what comes first? How do I put this? Play Black Flag now. Black Flag was the last good game. Yo, oh yeah, let's go. Okay, so you like this one. This one came first? Okay, I'll put this one at the bottom. Okay, Black Flag is before. Okay, okay. So this was this one. Wow, the fact that you guys are all liking this one. Okay. I would like to play Assassin's Creed because it's got Templar stuff in it, right? It was your favorite of the three. Okay. And it's got a booklet. What? That's crazy. It's very small. It's a very small booklet, but there's a booklet. Kind of rare. Okay. Peerless ship combat. That's kind of, that's wow. Wasn't expecting that level of praise. Fauna loved it. Good sign. Good sign. I think Fauna is a bit more gamer than me though. Fauna has more talent for games than I do. Okay. Borderlands, the Handsome Collection for the PlayStation 4. So I have all of Borderlands on PC. I have all of it on Steam. Is this a booklet again? Oh, it's barely a booklet. It's barely a booklet. It's like, it's support information and that's it. Okay. To the best. Sometime I will play Borderlands, but it won't be on PlayStation. Okay. 2 is 10 out of 10. The pre-sequel is meh. We had a copy of the pre-sequel for 360. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna slide this onto screen and I'm gonna wait to see what the response is. Sure. Never played a Metal Gear. Let's go. Superb demo. Shrug. What a thrill. Hell yeah. It's a game. Phantom Pain is the real one. So this is... What, this is a demo? This is a demo? Did this, like, come out before the full thing did or something? It's a single level. Wow. They did a whole release just for one level? So it's like a prologue. Wow. I can see why he would have bought this, because we didn't really have good, like, internet for downloading stuff, so he probably would have happily, like, bought it. Okay. I don't have... There's no Metal Gear here right now. We have Battlefield 4. You guys like any of the Battlefield games? Shit like this is why they fired Kojima. Goat? That's the goat? Okay. Seeing some excitement. The last good... Really? Alright. Battlefield was so much fun. I love Battlefield 9. Didn't some people dislike that one? I miss Battlefield 3. So many hours in Battlefield 4. I know nothing. Your friend liked it. Okay. So, I don't really play a lot of shooting games. That's not to say that I couldn't in the future if, like, you know, I was coaxed by a cute girl. But it's not really... They're not really the kind of game that I grab for myself, you know? No way! Oh, even I know that this one did badly. Holy shit. Okay, guys, get ready to laugh. Trash! Oh no! $48. You bought it knowing it was shit. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. A physical copy. Not even worth $1. Wow. My poor baby, how they ruined you. I like Anthem, but Bioware did an absolute disservice to it. This is crazy. Welcome to Anthem. Our mission at BioWare is to create worlds of adventure, conflict, companionship that inspire you to become the hero of your story. This is an invitation to that adventure to come enjoy this new world, get to know its people. That's so sad. That's so sad, guys. That's so sad. It didn't work out. No, they were so hopeful. What the, oh, that's so sad. Oh, the poor thing. There's a receipt. There's a receipt in here. Oh my god, excitement. Okay, there's a receipt. There's a receipt. What was bought? What was bought? What was bought? Ooh, multiple things were bought. Wait. No, just the one. Just the one. Yup. Oh, no way. This was bought in Wagga. This was bought in Wagga. No way. And it was just this. It was just Anthem. It was just Anthem. That's crazy. All right, I'm keeping the receipt in there. $48. Wow. I swear to God, if we see Battleborn, I will cry. All right, guys, say goodbye to Anthem. Say goodbye. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh. Okay. We have Fallout 76. So my ex-partner liked Fallout 76 quite a lot. I haven't played it yet. I do have it on Steam. It was bought for me. On Steam. Apparently, it can be fun with friends. Oh my god. Rage 2 coming spring 2019. Yeah, I've heard that it's gotten better. I hear that it's better now. I remember I was invited to play it with Selkie, and we never got around to playing it. I didn't get around to it. Meh. I hope she's doing well. Let me put that away. Rage 2, I'm mad again. Part of me is kind of sad that all my games are digital, because having a collection like this seems nostalgic. It is nostalgic. It is. But I am giving these away to a friend, because I don't use them, and I know that my friend would back them up, which would make me happy. Okay. We have God of War, but the new one. I feel like I'm walking through a graveyard. I feel like a lot of these aren't super useful since you have to have internet connection to make them work. But hey, it's a physical copy. It's a physical copy. Dad and boy. Boy. With a Y. But yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard that it's very different from like the original 3. Okay, we'll put that in the pile. Okay. And then, the last one of the little pile that I just made, we have Far Cry 4. Is this the one where if you stay seated at the start for like 8 minutes, you get a game over, like a non-standard ending? Because you actually sit and wait. Yes, that's the one. You can win by doing nothing. What are you made of? I've heard Far Cry games are really fun. Where is the... Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. You can't see shit. It's fine. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, but... Or you can... You know what you can see? You can see, You can see my Stream Deck. Here is my Stream Deck. And there's you guys. Okay. Face reveal, very reflective. You guys didn't see face. You didn't see face. It's fine. It's just you guys. Face reveal of you guys. That was still a heart attack. You're alright. I still had a little moment of like, oh no, but then I realized that's why I have it angled this way. That's okay. You guys look great. Just a figurine. It's a figurine. Cool. No, I got doxed. Alright, Far Cry. Let me put that in the pile. Unless you've been a Stream Deck all this time. You caught me. Been a Stream Deck the whole time. Okay. Let me grab more of the PlayStation. Oh, never mind. There are some things hiding in here. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I think I may have found some stuff. Give me a minute. Was not expecting that. I'm sorry to be a tease. I'll show you in a second. I'm just grabbing the last of it. Oh my god. Okay. Up. There's something right at the bottom. Where are you? Where are you? Woof. Okay. Alright. It is actually a piece of electronic equipment. Yes, that's right. Beep boop. Okay, so I have found something I was not expecting to find. Another PlayStation 2 game. hidden among the PS4 games. Time Splitters, Future Perfect. I have been told to play this many times. Oh my god, a treasure! Yo! I've heard this one is really good. Vivi, that's crazy! I've heard nothing but praise. But, where are you? We're gonna need to I know where it is. I know where it is. There's a PS2 Slim in the closet. There's a disc in it. It's in the PS2 Slim. We must retrieve it. I will have to get that out of there. Okay, I'll plug that in later and I'll get it out. But I know where it is. I know where it is. All right, let me put this over with the other PS2 games. Okay. I actually... the treasure! That's like when you... It's like in a movie where you like go to find the treasure and you get there and the box is empty. You guys are like, oh my god! Time Splitters! And then it was empty. PS2 Slim doesn't need to be plugged into a removed disc. Okay, I can just open it up then. Okay. Okay, so back to the non-treasure. We have Battlefield 1. I'm gonna have a sippy while I wait and see if people go ew or not. Good? Meh? Okay, so no ew. It's alright. It was alright. Okay, so this one is not a source of huge upset. Experience the dawn of all-out war. You just bought Time Split. Really? Okay. Okay. This is the first one, right? Battlefield 1. Does it go after Battlefield 4? Was it released after Battlefield 4 or was it released before? Yes? Okay. Alright. Then we actually do have a game that was bought for me. I don't know if I played it on PS4 though. I can't remember. But physical copy. I have it on Steam. I have it on Steam. Put that there. We have more Battlefield. Battlefield Hardline. Get a piece of the action. Just been rattling around in there. There it is. This was a meme of a game. Battlefield fan. This one was different. This is a forgotten Battlefield game. Nobody plays it. Huh. It was okay-ish. Alright. It's always interesting to hear which ones you guys like and which ones you guys are like, eh. So, where does it go? Does it go before, after, in the middle of 4 and 1? Like, what's the order? So I have Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1. Where does Hardline go? Is it 1, 2, or 3? Middle? I think after 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks. Okay. Oop. Hey, guys. When will they forget about this? Oh, shit. It's the game. Ah! Blood pop. Schwen PC. Schwen PC. 10th anniversary this year. Do you reckon? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Manifesting. Manifesting. I don't care to play it, but manifesting for the people who want to play it. This is for you guys, okay? Manifesting Bloodborne for PC. Okay? Done. Okay, so if it happens, you have to thank me now. If it happens, it's because I did that, and not because it's been in the work for a really long time. Anyway, there's the disc. There's the disc. It's totally because of me. It's totally because I did that. Definitely. It's definitely not bullshit. Thanks, Viv. Huge. This is some real white girl magic. You're welcome. Or wait, is it that? You're welcome. We have Call of Duty Black Ops 3. See, this is 3. That's how you do the 3. The 4 made no sense. The 4 made no sense. Nuketown. Bonus map included. Black Ops 3. Brings me back to high school. Wow. 3 was still good? Huh. Cool. The 4 was meant to look like tally marks. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to split the piles a little bit. Because it's getting a little big. Too many. Okay. Okay, actually, I just remembered as well. We had this on my little side table, so I'm going to put them in the piles. We have Detroit Become Human, which I do own on Steam, and someday we will play it because I think it's hilarious and bad. Guys, it's really deep. Can we please not? But Banjo, it'll be so fun. Come on. We'll be able to laugh at it. I'll pay you not to. Please. Please. I want to laugh at it with everybody. Can we please play Heavy Rain instead? We're going to play all of them someday. They're easy achievements. They're easy achievers. It's a game. We also had Spider-Man. That was also in the pile, so I will put this in the pile again. I vaguely remember that one being very loved. Okay. Spider-Man! Goated game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really like Spider-Man. That it was a good one. Okay, we have our first non-standard box. Our first non-standard box. It is the Mafia Trilogy, which comes in a little slipcover, which is crappily made of cardboard. How reflective is this gonna be? Not at all, okay. Comes with 3 discs for the 3 games. Mafia 1 Remake's really good. I do want to play the Mafia game. The Mafia games, because we do have the Vivi suit model, which is one of the games that I wanted to play, but we just haven't gotten around to it yet. It's the shitting yourself game. What, you shit yourself in Mafia? Really? It's not a bad box. It's alright. Okay. Mafia. There's an infamous clip on the internet of a guy playing Mafia and pooping in his chair. What? Like, okay, did he get scared and he shat himself? Or like, was he just playing and then it happened? Was he streaming? Or was he just recording it and his mom screaming at him to go to the... Was it a stream? Was it a stream or just a video? I can get you the link. I think I know how to look this up myself. I'm pretty sure if I look up, like, Mafia guy poops himself or something, like, I'm sure I'll find it. I hate it when you shit yourself playing Mafia. I can safely say I have never had that kind of experience, ever. But, you know, my heart goes out to those affected. Go to the bathroom. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's a stream without face cam, I think. Okay. Okay, maybe it was staged. It might have been staged. Maybe. You gotta watch the clip. It's so stupid. Is it safe for stream? Is it safe for stream or is it not safe for stream? Yes? I need more people. Completely safe. Alright, I'm curious. Kid shits his pants while playing Mafia 3 original, not unlisted. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I wanna see this. It's just gameplay and audio. What the fuck? Okay. I'm down. I'm down to I literally just searched Mafia shit self. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's muted. It's muted. Okay. What? What? This has to be fake. It has to be fake. What? It's not real. It can't be real. It can't be real. It can't. It can't be real. It can't be real. There's no way that's real. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that's real. Nah, not yet. No, not yet. Go to the bathroom. The kid's reaction is way too fucking tame. Send me the link of that video in DMs. Let me get the thing again. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god, I had the audio turned off for VOD watchers. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. You didn't get to hear that at all. Let me get... She just doesn't fucking... It did have subtitles. That's true. Alright, I'll send you the link. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. I'm sorry. Alright, wait a minute. Here you go, 40. Go to the bathroom. Now! I've heard people's mothers who sound like that. That's crazy. There's no way it's real. There's no way that's real. There's no way. Who would upload it? Who would upload it? Did he upload it? He would have had to upload it. Do Rexus and I have to link the video now? No. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Moving on. Far Cry 5. Trust, pray. This is the cult one, yeah? This is the cult one? Yeah, it's a doomsday cult. Was it a flex or blackmail? Ooh, what's this? Play Far Cry 5 in 4K on the PS4 Pro. Far Cry 5 Season Pass. Far Cry Arcade, infinite maps, infinite fun. Far Cry 5, and it's not really a booklet. It's just like 2 pages. Sorry, so you can get a bear companion. Is this the one where you can get like a crocodile? I can't remember. There's one where you can get like a... I think you can get like an alligator or something. But I don't know if it's Far Cry or not. Okay. Let me put him away. Okay. We have... Infamous Second Son. 6? That's 6. Okay. We have Infamous Second Son. Enjoy your power. Infamous. Is Infamous... Was Infamous, on PS3? There are other Infamous games, right? Yeah, yeah. So this is the one where they have like powers and stuff, yeah? I need to look up the cover because one time I was in a VC. Yes, it was Infamous. It was Infamous. One time I was in a VC and I was talking with a friend and another friend joined and they talked about Infamous non-stop for 2 hours with no input, with no questions, no encouragement. They just explained all of Infamous from start to finish for the first 2 games, I think. And me and my friend were just like, all right, I guess this is happening now. We'll just hang out and we'll listen to Infamous, I suppose. It was like listening to a podcast. They just came in and they were like, oh my god, guys, I gotta tell you about Infamous. It's a cherished memory. A cherished memory. But yeah, I don't know about Infamous Second Son. Let me... Okay. The next one... Boop! Metal Gear Solid 5. Phantom Pain. Day 1 edition. So I'm guessing this is the full one. This is the actual, like, full game. Ooh. There's a thing in here. Oh, it's a map! It actually came with a thing! Wow! That's so rare. This is like the first thing to come with something. Crazy. Thanks, Konami. That's my brother. He'll talk for hours with 0 input from me on the phone. Cute. I have to call my sister. My sister actually wants to meet up before I fly. So that'll be nice. But yeah. Will Vivi be the next Barbie to be Kojima pilled? Alright, make a bet with me. Who do you reckon's gonna be the next one? Wait, who's played it? I know Olivia's played it. Have any of the other Barbies played it? Have any of the other Barbies played Metal Gear? Or is it just Olivia so far? Like, has anybody played it yet? Aside from Olivia. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of any of them who have played it. Olivia has only played 3 so far. Nina? You think maybe Nina? Nina's played the older ones. Okay, alright. So Nina's played some. So we got Olivia and Nina. Who do you reckon? If we had to make a guess of who the next Barbie to play Metal Gear would be. If I had to make a guess, I would say I can see Tanya playing it, and I could see Shondo playing it. Those would be my bets. If I had to pick one, I'd probably say Katanya. If I had to bet who the next person to play Metal Gear would be out of the group, I would say Katanya. I don't know if she'd like it or not, but that would be what the fun would be, you know? Your bet would be on Shondo? Okay. You as the next Barbie to skip playing Final Fantasy VIII. No, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I am gonna finish playing Final Fantasy VIII. That's not to say, like, I would like to play Metal Gear at some point, but I will also, it's a great game. I never played it. I have heard good things about the Metal Gear series, but everybody I know who's played it is very intense about it, and I'm not ready to commit to that right now. You know, like, I feel like I don't have the attention span and, like, the affection saved up for it. I need to be ready for it, you know? You can't just half-ass get into it, I think. Because, like, I know there are a lot of VTubers who love Metal Gear. I know Angelina Kamalo loved it. I think Grimmy loves it. And, like, Olivia's really enjoying it as well. Like, I've seen a lot of people really love Metal Gear. So I feel like if I'm gonna get into it, I'd want to, like, really, really, really get into it. Mint is insane about it. I knew I was forgetting somebody. But yeah, I feel like it's a big commitment, so I don't want to... Yes, Jets. Oh, my God, I'm a fake Australian. Yeah, Jets as well. Game acts like it's intense, but honestly, peak Metal Gear enjoyment is laying in bed while playing it and just letting the cutscenes lull you to sleep. That sounds so peaceful. That sounds so peaceful. Ollie loves it, but not for the same reason the Metal Gear fans love it. I know a lot of people who really like Metal Gear because of the homoerotic tension, which is, to put it lightly, a lot of them are like yaoi fangirls. Now, I'm not really a yaoi fangirl, so I kind of wonder if I will enjoy it. I kind of wonder if maybe I won't get as much enjoyment from it. Nana's too. She also covered a song. Ah. But yeah. I will say though, I just realized it's my stream and I can play whatever I want. And I need to turn off the music again because we will absolutely get muted if I play this one. So I don't know shit about Metal Gear, right? But I do remember when they showed the trailer that had nuclear, that had the nuclear song, you know? Let me find it. Because I fucking loved that trailer and I know pretty much nothing about the game. Okay. But I like the song. I remember watching this and being like, oh my god, this seems so cool. Oh my god, 2014. Oh god, that's over 10 years ago. That's crazy. I love this song. Like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tale of a brother's gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Such a good song. Like, it's well directed. It's a well directed trailer. Like, as somebody who knows jack shit about Metal Gear, I remember being like, I'm invested. From their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear. I'm wild. I'm breaking up inside a heart of broken glass, defiled inside the abandoned child. Why is he eating the ashes? Yum yum. Yum yum. Like, there's very few trailers that I can think of that I'm like, holy crap, I loved this trailer. And this was one of them. This was one of the trailers that I remember I actually was like, oh crap, and I went back and watched it like a bunch of times, even though I never played the game. I mean, there's a lot of men putting their faces very close together, so I feel like the tension is there for people who enjoy that. Plus, everyone's very attractive. You ain't seen nothing yet. The Phantom Pain. And then everybody was like, ah! So we just not getting any more Metal Gear because, like, it's kind of done? Like, because Kojima's not with them anymore? Pretty much? Getting a remake of 3? Okay. That's Kojima's child and he doesn't have a good relationship with Konami. Okay. I think I like the tag, like the final voice line is like, I won't, what does he say? I won't throw you something to the something sea. Nuclear, performed by Mike Oldfield. There you go. It's a hard, it goes hard. Hard line, let's go. But yeah, so again, I have not played any fucking Metal Gear, but I did like that trailer. I went through your something into the something scene. Yeah, good line. Whole song. So yeah. It's a good line. It's a good line. Anyway. Designed, written, produced, and directed by Kojima. And then they got rid of him. So, moving on. We're still going. Star Wars Battlefront. I don't like Star Wars. I have no interest in playing a Star Wars game ever. This was an online one. I remember that this was an online one. So this was one of those ones that I think ex-partner would play with like his friends. Yeah, I'm not a Star Wars fan. Not a Star Wars fan. But EA's microtransactions, I wanted it to be good. Garbage, trash, murder. Star Wars was... Hi, Deviano. Moving on to... Oh, God. Moving on to the same game. Moving on to the sequel. Even worse. There it is. Wow. Okay. Another one. There's 2 of them. Well, if you liked it and you had fun, that's up to you. That's fine. I hope somebody could have enjoyment. Alright, I've found one of my few games. I love that they have the big sticker over his snoot. Very mild fantasy themes and violence. Like, very mild. They clearly didn't want to actually rate this PG. That's what we're talking about. Toys for Bob. Relive the adventure. So, I feel like they did an okay job on this. So I've played all of this on Steam. And it was one of the first games we streamed together. The first game has a lot of love put into it, but the controls it feels different. It does feel different. How he moves feels different. All of it feels a little bit slightly different. But what kind of sucks is they had a lot of time for the first one, but then less time for the last 2, and it shows. Like, they still look good, but there's so much effort put into the first the first game. Like, they gave all the dragons, like, cool new redesigns, and they worked really hard on everything. But then by the last one, they kind of phoned in the little baby dragons. But yeah, Spyro. We'll put him away. And then we have Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. More Tom Clancy. Fun fact, I have never read a Tom Clancy novel. I have seen Tom Clancy in Simpsons, if I think carefully. Can I find a clip of Tom Clancy in Simpsons? Because he's pretty funny. There's 2 of them. Good game, great game. You liked it? Tom Clancy, The Simpsons. They got him once or twice. Yep, there's 2. There's 2. Okay, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the Simpsons clip, okay? So this is the first time. Have you read Clive Cussler? No, definitely not. Okay.
Is the B-2 bomber more detectable when it rains?
Oh, what do you think, Tom Clancy?
Well, the B-2.
No, I was asking Maya Angelou.
The ebony fighter awakens, dappled with the dewy beads of morn.
Maya Angelou is black?
It is a Mach 5 child, forever bound to suckle from the shriveled breast of Congress.
Oh, Maya, you're a national treasure.
Miss Tan, I loved the Joy Luck Club. It really showed me how the
This is
mother-daughter
so
bond
good.
can triumph over adversity.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
You couldn't have gotten it more wrong.
Please, just sit down.
I'm embarrassed for both of us. Look at Homer. Look at Homer. This is so good. He's so embarrassed by it. He moves over. I love the Joy Luck Club, how the mother-daughter bond can triumph over adversity. No, that's not what I meant at all. Sit down. I'm embarrassed enough for both of us. I'm sorry. Just Mo going, Maya Angelou is black? Fucking Mo! The idea of Mo reading the I know where the caged bird sings. And he doesn't know. He doesn't fucking know. Oh my god. It's just the idea that he's read these books, but he doesn't know. Anyway, that wasn't actually voiced by Tom Clancy, but this was. So the context for this is Marge has written a book and they want a blurb for Marge's book by Tom Clancy.
Hello, this is Tom Clancy. Would I say, if you're hunting for a good read this October, Marge Simpson's book is a clear and present danger to your free time? Hell no, I wouldn't. What do you mean I just said it? That doesn't count. Hello? Hello?
That's actually him. That was him. That was his voice. They got Tom Clancy. They got Tom Clancy to be like, if you're hunting for a good read this October, which I believe is Hunting for Red October, would I say that Marge's book is a clear and present danger, which is another one of his one. Yes, he passed away. He passed away a little while ago. I say a little while ago, but how long ago was it? Tom Clancy. He passed away in 2013. It's been, 12 years already. Wow. Okay. But yeah, holy shit. Do you know how much he sold his first novel for? He sold his first novel in 1984, so he launched his literary career in 1984 when he sold his first military thriller novel, The Hunt for Red October, for $5,000. $5,000. Published by the small academic Naval Institute Press of Annapolis, Maryland. Wow. And then they all went on to be huge films and games. Wow. Okay. At least $3. Oh, he had a lot of money by the end. And so his family, Tom Clancy, it's been 100 years. I've never read a Tom Clancy book, Rayu. I'm just thinking about it now because he's a very famous author. Like, people have loved his books have been considered like accessible to people who aren't experts in military stuff. Like, it's enjoyable even for people who don't know much about like military stuff, which is a huge accomplishment because if you get too technical, you didn't know he made books. Tom Clancy's a writer. The games are based off of his books. Okay, it's time to look. Okay, so this is Tom Clancy. Born 1947 to October 1st, 2013. So he actually died kind of young, in my opinion. Age 66 is not that old, in my mind. In my mind, 66 is not that old. Guys, check out Ryu. I love Ryu. I hope that you're doing well. He is best known for his technically detailed espionage and military science storylines set during and after the Cold War. What are his books about? He writes about military situations. So have you heard about Jack Ryan? He's like a fictional character. Is Jack Ryan the one that's like a sleeper agent? God, I hope somebody here knows what I'm talking about, because I don't. Lots of Cold War stuff. Okay, yes. So he's the one who wrote this stuff, okay? So he was famous for Hunt for Red October, Patriot Games, Clear and Present Danger, which was, a lot of them were like mentioned. And Tom Clancy's works also inspired games such as Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, The Division, and Splinter Cell. Okay? Basically he predicted a lot. Yes, apparently, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this is true, but there's something he wrote at some point where he was actually contacted by people in the military saying, how did you know that? Because he wrote something in a book that was like highly classified or like not known to the public, and they went, how did you know that? And he was like, well, I kind of reverse engineered it based on like common sense or something on how that would work. And it was kind of funny. But thank you for the gifts of the snow. Thank you so much. He was in the War Thunder Forest. Anyway. So he wrote a lot. Okay, sorry, we're getting on to books now. Clancy did for military pop lit what Starbucks did for the preparation of caffeinated beverages. He launched a sprawling, massively profitable industrial enterprise that simultaneously serves and cultivates an insatiable consumer base. Whether the item consumed provides much in terms of nourishment is utterly beside the point. That it tastes yummy going down more than suffices to keep customers coming back. So there are people out there who don't like his work because listen, when you are a big author, there are going to be people who basically liken you to McDonald's, okay? So he got likened to Starbucks. I think King was the one who was likened to McDonald's by somebody else. Have fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Myojin. I'm trying to see here. Yeah, he died of heart failure in 2013. Clancy was one of only 3 authors to sell 2 million copies on a first printing in the 1990s. The others were John Grisham and J.K. Rowling. Clancy's novel Clear and Present Danger sold 1,625,000 hardcover copies, making it the #1 best-selling novel of the 1980s. But yeah, okay, so now you know a little bit about Tom Clancy. Now you know a little bit about Tom Clancy. There you go. I'm sorry. Hopefully that was fun. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking, can we watch that clip again? I need to laugh at Mo again. It was too funny. I need to laugh at Mo one more time.
All right, does anyone have a question for our panel that's not about how much money they make?
Yeah, I'm a techno-thriller junkie, and I'd like to know, is the B-2 bomber more detectable when it rains?
Oh, what do you think, Tom Clancy?
Well, the B-2...
No, I was asking Maya Angelou.
The ebony fighter awakens, dappled with the dewy beads of morn.
Maya Angelou is black?
It is
Fucking Mo! Oh my god! I love that episode so much just for that beginning bit. That beginning bit is so good. They also have John Updike, which is crazy because John Updike was so old at that point. We're playing this too. Okay?
Book writing, what a scam, huh? It's only 20 pages long. And this guy wrote it for me. What's your name again?
John Updike.
Whoa.
That's really him! That's really him!
life story. Name?
Okay.
name is Sophie.
Then his
Hey,
daughter
good luck with
shows
it.
up.
I'm your daughter.
He's a famous American
I
author,
finally
super
found
famous.
my daddy.
Wrote a lot about
Go.
adultery.
I think I just seltzered myself. Shut up, Updike.
Shut up, Updike. Shut up, Updike. That was actually him. His only line is him going, John Updike, and laughing. Wait a minute. They have somebody else. Who wrote Gravity's Rainbow? One second. Gravity's Rainbow. Pynchon! Okay, sorry, I'm going on a little bit of a tangent here. I'm so sorry. The other crazy thing that Simpsons has done, since we're just talking about an author for a little bit, okay? I'm so sorry, because we're talking about Tom Clancy, and now I'm talking about authors who have been on Simpsons. One of my favorite thing that Simpsons has done is somehow they have gotten Thomas Pynchon on their show twice. Thomas Pynchon, if you did not know, is a famous recluse, okay? He has never been seen in public, I think, since the 60s. Okay, let me see. Actually, we need to do a little bit of research first. So Thomas Pynchon, last seen... Okay, so here is his yearbook picture in 1953. He's currently 87, okay? They haven't seen him since then. So he's known as one of the greatest American novelists. So he wrote Gravity's Rainbow and a bunch of other stuff. And they never see him. They never see him, okay? He's a famous recluse. People tried to get pictures of him and they couldn't, okay? So he just hasn't been seen since I think the 60s. The Simpsons got him. The Simpsons was like, hey, do you want to be in an episode? And somehow, I don't know who fucking knows him, but they got him.
What do you think, Thomas Pynchon?
This is him.
These wings are delicious. I'll put this recipe in the Gravity's Rainbow Cookbook right next to the frying of Latka 49.
They got him. They got him somehow. And not only that, they got him again.
Marge, this is the best first novel my assistant has ever summarized for me. Now, all we need are some endorsements from famous writers.
Okay, they got him again.
Here's your quote. Thomas Pynchon loved this book almost as much as he loves cameras. Hey, over here, have your picture taken with a reclusive author. Today only, we'll throw in a free autograph. But wait, there's more.
For some reason, they've gotten him twice. Like, I don't know if we have any other recordings of Thomas Pynchon, but The Simpsons got him. They got him twice. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, there's my little Simpsons side note. It's a great bit to clown on him for. It is. It's really funny. He clearly has a really good sense of humor. Anyway, so yeah, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. I've never played it. Ghost Recon Wildlands. Never played it. There we go. Fan of the show? Maybe he was. Maybe he was. I'm having too much fun. Anyway, moving on. Moving on from my Simpsons author tangent, because I like talking about that. Destiny for PS4. Was Destiny originally on the PlayStation 4? Or was this on a different console first? Was it first on the... Yeah, it was on another one? I think so? Okay. I was thinking, because I don't think this is like the copy. Oh, originally PS4. Wow. It's kind of crazy that he's throwing this one away, but I guess he doesn't play it anymore. I guess it doesn't count. Alright. Better than Destiny 2, but very obviously incomplete. Okay. Okay, I think that might be... Let me see if there's any more. There might be some on the bottom. Yes, there is. Any more? What? Excuse me? Okay. There is a weird tube of plastic. I don't know what that's for. There's just a weird plastic tube. I don't know what this is for. An old battery. It's my emotional plastic tube. The tube! That's the thingamabob, remember? And a watch? I don't know. I'm guessing this was his. Huh. Okay, my time to shine. It doesn't look very fancy. It's not still going. What is that? Quartz? It just says quartz. That's all it says. I conclude it's trash. I didn't think it would be an expensive one. Like, I highly doubted that. Okay. I have no real use for it. Yeah, it just says stainless steel on the back. Made in China. Call dibs on the watch. Alright, just some random trash around here, I guess. I've already had to throw out one of the watches I found. I found his high school watch. It was foul. Like, so it was made out of this, like, kind of like rubbery plastic material. And it, aw. Hi, Atlantis. It had, like, gone sticky and I can't remember what else, but, like, it was covered in this, like, grime. It was like it was melting or something. And I was like, hey, I had your high school watch, but the rubber, like, that it was made out of has, like, dissolved. And it kind of sucks because I actually remember when he got that. I think it was given to him by his dad when they met each other again for the first time when he was, like, well, not the first, you know what I mean. They reconnected, I think, when he was like 18 or 19. And his dad, like, took off his watch and handed it to him. And that was the watch. But it looks like, and I held it up to him. I was like, do you want this? And he was like, nah, that's gotten really gross. No, there was no way. I don't think there was any way of saving it. Plus, he's not a sentimental person. So, you know, if he says he wants to throw it out, I'm going to let him throw it out. So it's gone. I also don't think he's a watch person. I don't think he's a watch person. But it's alright. He's still in contact with his dad. So, you know, it's not like he's got nothing to remember him by. I found 2 more PS4 games. Can I have it? Parataxic. You guys are cute. There is Warhammer The End Times Vermintide. I vaguely remember people enjoying this one. Imagine being a watch person. I now know 2 watch people. There's 40 and there's Jack Mango. It's fun. Okay. Okay. Warhammer. Put that over here. And then I think the last one, Steep. Which I think is a snowboarding game. Create your ride. Who? Radical. No idea if that's any good. Never heard of it. Now that's Goodwill Gaming. Oh, Ubisoft. Steep was fun when stoned? Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll put that there. I think that's all of the Sony playing station games. Alright. Okay. Stone Vivi stream 1. I've never been high in my life. I've never been high in my life. I don't know if I have any plans to be honest. I've told you guys this story before. My parents met through their weed dealer. Speaking of, their weed dealer is my godfather. Lovely, lovely man. His job used to be sailing boats back for rich people. So you know how rich people like to like sail their yachts or sail their whatever like up the coast? Well, apparently a lot of them don't like to sail them back because, you know, oh, I sailed all this way. It was so much hard work. I don't want to have to sail all the way back home. So they would hire him to like sail it back for them. And that was his job. Apparently that's like a job certain sailors have. I forgot you said weed was the only thing they had in common. It was. That's how my parents met. That's how my parents met. How do they get back? Do they call an airlift? They fly. They fly or they drive. They just don't. They're just too lazy to drive it back. Incredibly weird dealer profession, honestly. So yeah. He was a nice guy. He was lovely. I don't know. I hope he's doing all right. He'd be very old now. He'd probably be like 80 or something now, maybe in his 70s, because he was older than my dad. Resale associate. I don't know why I'm just sharing all this with you, but I am anyway. My dad doesn't smoke it anymore. My dad's given it up because he had a heart, did he have a heart attack or something? I can't remember if it was a heart attack or just like a heart thingy, not necessarily an attack, but something close. So he doesn't smoke anymore. My dad's given it up. My mom, on the other hand, I hate heart thingies. Yeah, he had a bottle of Dare iced coffee that he used as a bong, and he used that for years. My mom used to grow weed, and the wallabies would come nibble on it, and she had to put netting around it because the little the wildlife would come nibble it or come eat it, and she was like, oh, the little thieves. The little thieves are eating it. Why didn't your dad just buy an actual bong? He didn't want to for some reason. He just didn't want to. But my mom stopped. Good night, Jazzy. My mom stopped because her partner, they're both very big hippies by the way. And if I had to describe it, my mom and her partner, they're like teenagers in love. They are super lovey-dovey despite the fact that they're like in their late 60s. Actually, no, my mom's in her early 60s. My mom's in her early 60s. He'd be, I think he's nearing 70. But they're super lovey-dovey. They love each other's company. They're big hippies. I have an exact mental image of what your parents look like. My dad is very kind of straight-laced. People thought he looked like a military guy. My mom, however, she has very silver hair now. She has full-on, like, gray hair. She's shorter than me. She's put on a little bit of, like, little bit of weight. Little bit. But I can still pick her up. I can pick her up. And she and her partner, who she met online, they met in one of those online dating websites in the 2000s. Like this. I did pick her up like that once at the airport. That was 10 years ago, though. I wonder if I can still lift her up. And her partner has this beard that goes down to his belt. He has a really long gray wizard beard. It's super long, but he also has very long hair that he keeps tied back in. He has like multiple like hair ties that keep it together. And my mom and her partner are what people call preppers because they have prepped for the fall of society, the collapse of society. So my mom and her partner grow vegetables and stuff, and they know how to fish, and they know a lot of people who like know how to like survive in those kinds of situations. They also built their house. Also, her partner used to live off the grid. God, was it for 8 or was it for 15 years? It was for a while. And I remember when she told me that, and she was like, he's so cool. And I was really young at the time. I was like, what does living off the grid mean? But they live on the grid now. He is cool. Your stepdad is so epic. But yes, they love each other very much. But a couple years back, he got diagnosed with emphysema, and we were really worried because, like, that's pretty fucking serious. And when that happened, my mom was like, okay, you can't smoke, so I'm not going to smoke anymore. And apparently he's just fine now. Apparently the doctors are like, oh, you're doing great. Like, you're doing all the stuff that you've had to do to be better. You're in, like, apparently he's in great shape. Apparently he's in great shape. So my mom and her partner are no longer weed smoking hippies because it's not safe for him to smoke anymore. And my mom is very... Emphysema, what's that? You'd have to Google it, but it's something that happens to lungs. Have they thought about using edibles? That's what they do. That's what they do. Now they're weed-eating hippies. So, my mom, when I was 18, I went to visit my mom. So, in Australia, when you graduate school, there's a tradition called schoolies. And that's when, after you graduate, you typically will go to the Gold Coast or you'll go to Bali and you will proceed to get absolutely wasted for like 2 weeks. You'll just like get absolutely like fucked up. It's like spring break, but it's like the one time. It's like you celebrating graduating, I suppose. So I didn't go to schoolies. I visited my mom with my ex-partner because we were together at the time. So we going dark again. Bye, Snow. Bye. Have a good one. I'll write your name down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Spring break, but you're explaining a third world country. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bit like that. In college we called it Thursday. Jesus. I went to go visit my mom instead. So I didn't go get mega drunk with my friends. But when I visited my mom was like, oh, if you wanted to like try weed, like, we have it, and like it would be, we could, together if you want to feel safe. And I turned her down because I was like, Mom, I don't want to get high. I don't want to get high with my mom. I was 18 and I turned her down. So I've never been high. I've never done anything like that. I haven't used any mind-altering drugs. I have been drunk. You guys have seen me drunk. I've drunk on stream. And I have had 2 cigarettes in my life. Both of which were with my cousin. And then never again. Anime is a mind-altering drug? Wow. But yeah, so that's the most I've done. That's the most I've done. I've told this story before, but my big sister and I have a deal or a bet, which is neither of us are allowed to take, like, extreme drugs. Like, I can't remember if she named them, but she was like, Vivi, promise that you will never ever take drugs. Like, I think she was talking about like heroin or cocaine or speed or ice or meth or any of that stuff. She's like, and if either of us takes drugs, we have to pay the other one of us, like, we have to pay the other $1,000. And I've yet to do it, and I don't want to pay her $1,000, so... So, I'm gonna have to check in and make sure that she hasn't, that she hasn't broken the deal. That's my sister, not my mom. My sister, not my mom. Anyway. Hi, Donut Bro. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I need to make sure she doesn't owe me money. Okay. Alrighty. I need to take another 5-minute break. Another time for a break. I'm gonna move these PlayStation games to the side. And I think we're going to sort out the Xbox games and maybe get them boxed up. And then that'll be what we do today. Okay? This will be the second break. Yes, yes. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. All right. We still got 4 minutes. Nah, I'm doing it earlier. All right. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to play the Sonic Heroes song that I liked. Sonic Heroes. Where is the... Let me make sure it's the right one. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. All right. But I'm not tired. We're having a break. I'm just going to put this on loop. And I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay. All right. Pacha!
Watch me, save the day, be on my
Okay, I'm sorry. It was a longer break because I forgot to run an ad. And do need that ad money for groceries. So, but yeah. Okay. Hi. Okay, so here's what we've done so far. Hi, Nikki, by the way. We love you. So here's what we've done so far. Today, we sorted out the PlayStation games. We've sorted out the PlayStation 2 games. We have sorted out the PlayStation 4 games, which means that I haven't brought out the PS3 games yet. They are further in the closet. I don't have them out right now, and I don't know if I have the energy to bring them out. But behind me, I do have the Xbox One games. So I would like to sort them out at least, and then I will see how we feel. That's going to take us at least another hour. At least another hour. So this is a bit of a longer stream. We will see if I have the energy for the PS3 games afterwards. But if I don't, we will leave that for another stream. And that's probably going to be like a... maybe like a dual one? I don't know. That's a long ass piss. I think that's pretty cool. Hey. Anyway. We're going to sort out the Xbox One games. And then we can put them in the box with the Xbox 360 games. Because I think they might all fit. They might. Maybe. But we have to sort them first. We have to sort them all out first. And there is a lot of them. So, I'm going to grab a big pile. And we can talk about whether any of these are good. Whether they're bad. Whether they're... whether they need to come back. Whether they need to go away forever. I'm still so sad for Anthem. Like, I know that Anthem wasn't great, but like... God, they had so much hope for it from that little blurb, and it's dead. That actually broke my heart. Anyway. Okay. We have Metro Redux. Or is it Redo? I think it's Redux. So that's 2033 and Last Light. I have both of these on Steam. I have been told to play them. I have been told I would like them. Was Anthem online only? I think it was. I forgot that these ones are backwards. I forgot that these ones on this side, not on this side. Okay. You love the Metro series? I would like to. I would like to play them. Okay. Then we have Recore, which has weird little robots. Xbox One console exclusive. Survival starts in the core. No booklet, just a disc. It's weird how they swapped what side the disc is on. I do wonder why. Maybe just to be different. So I don't know anything. You loved it? You liked it? Okay, well that's someone won for Recore. I was hyped for that game. It's kind of forgettable. Shinra Mikami? No idea. Not a clue. Okay. That's where the Xbox Robot PFP comes from. Oh, I see. Okay. Put that over there. Okay. We have... oh, okay. I know this one is popular. People still play this one. People are still telling me to play this one. So this is Witcher 3. Hey! I've been told I'd enjoy this. Oh, it has the stickers. It's got stickers on it. Game manual. The Witcher Universe Compendium. CD Projekt Red thanking the player. And a map. Cool. Aw, you can see when they really put a lot of care into like the release. That's really rare. There's a game manual, a map, a thank you letter, and stickers. She loves this game. I've heard good things about this one. When they used to, you mean? Aw, the old days. Okay. Let me put that away. So I'll put that at the end of the pile. Watch Dogs? Is this the first one? ANZ Special Edition Breakthrough Pack. Hacking is our weapon. I've never played Watch Dogs. I don't know anything about Watch Dogs. Meh. Although I do remember one thing. When Watch Dogs came out, the person at JB Hi-Fi was like, hey, if you're buying this, do you want the standee? Because we need to get rid of it. And so we actually had the Watch Dogs standee. You love this game? I actually had the Watch Dogs standee in my house. And I didn't think anybody... I don't think me or him really cared about Watch Dogs, so it was funny that we had this big standee in our house for Watch Dogs. Which we don't have anymore. That's long gone. Okay. Is Watch Dogs on Steam? How big exactly? It was bigger than me. I based my childhood personality on Watch Dogs. Oh my god! I have to learn more about the game. I want to know what that means. Did you want to become a hacker? Did you want to be cool? Did you, like, wear a trench coat? Yeah, but you need Uplay to play. Ugh. Blech. Uplay. Okay. We have Gears of War Ultimate Edition. Is this the original game re-released? Or is this... Yeah, it is. Experience one of gaming's most celebrated sagas. So we've got Gears. Sticker. There's a sticker. No booklet, but stickers. Yes to all your questions. Oh my god. I'm just imagining little Rexes in like a trench coat. Yeah. Nah, no, I'm sorry. I saw Nikki say bleh, so I went bleh. I really wanted a trench coat when I was a kid, but I didn't have one. But I have like a ladies trench coat now. I bought it from Muji in Sydney. Bleh. Bleh. I don't do my bleh very often. I got like a little tongue. Nah. It's hard to have control over how much I go blep. Bleh. Okay. But yeah, I've heard good things about Gears. Vivi blep. Okay. Then we have Halo Wars 2 Ultimate Edition. So I'm guessing this is like the tactics one. Okay. I got the tongue tracking on my model because I do bleh all the time. Bleh is funny. I like blep. Oh! Watch Dogs 2. Oh wow, the spine has been shredded. Something's happened there. There's the good one. CD is fine though. You didn't like it? We didn't get a standee for that one. No, we didn't. Yeah, it's weird. I'm thinking it's weird. Also, Deep Freeze just gave me a shout out. Two can play at that game. Hope they're enjoying MechWarrior 5. Okay. Resident Evil Origins Collection. So this is this 2 games? Okay. Resident Evil Origins Collection. So it's Resident Evil and Resident Evil 0. I think I have both of these on Steam. Yeah, it's 0 and the remake of 1. Okay. Was the edginess 2 was too lighthearted? Oh, okay. Okay. Put that there. 0 is meh. Originally for the GameCube. So you'll notice that I don't have any GameCube games. I didn't have a GameCube. Didn't have one. Nobody had a GameCube. Okay. Okay. Wolf Among Us. This one I played. I think this was when I first played it. And we've played this on stream. We've played this one. Oh, darn it, bro. I liked it. I like Telltale games sometimes. Okay. Well, you know what, darn it, bro? Maybe. Maybe people should hold their tongue. Or maybe I'll take 3 years to play Titanfall 2. Oh my gosh. I have footage of you enjoying this immensely. I have footage of me failing at this. What? Titanfall game for mobile. Excuse me. There was a mobile Titanfall game? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, we've played that. We've played that. Okay. This brat. I'm not a brat. I'm way too old to be a brat. Am I? I don't know. Maybe I am. I have no idea. I don't know. Doom. Doom for the Xbox One. I have Doom. I have that on Steam. Doom Season Pass. $2016. Okay. Grabbing some more games. There's a lot of them. Grab, 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 grab. I'm moving a bit faster through these if I can. Oh, you like Titanfall 1 more than 2? You like Titanfall 1 more than 2? You like this one? Yeah, today's Xbox One. We've already gone through the PlayStation games that I owned, as well as the PS2 games and the PS4 games. So we're currently going through the Xbox One. Battlefield. I missed all the PlayStation. Sorry. Okay, Titanfall. Okay. We have Just Cause 3. Is this a new Xbox box? Or you're already written on this box. You are, yes, you are the first name on this box actually, in purple. Okay, Just Cause 3. I have never played a Just Cause game. So many of these I have just not played. Never played them. Such an absurd series. You love it? Huh. Okay. Well, Cully, I haven't written it. You're not on that box yet. I'm gonna write your name on the PlayStation box because you donated during the PlayStation games. How did I get these? So these have been collected since I was young. And my partner and I shared this collection. But we have split up as of the end of January, and he said if I don't take these with me, he's just gonna throw them out, like take them to the dump, take them to the tip, and just throw them away. So I'm taking them with me, and I'm going to send them all to a friend who can then do whatever, like either preserve them or sell them. And that's the plan. This is Lords of the Fallen. Why don't take him to Cashies? Because I don't want to. Why did he throw them out? Because he just wants to get rid of them. He just wants to get rid of them and he can't be bothered to, Oh, it came with a soundtrack? What? No, why doesn't he do so? He doesn't want to. Can I be completely and totally honest? He's a little bit lazy. So am I. So am I, but that was kind of a problem that we encouraged in each other. He doesn't like talking to people at counters, and he doesn't like making phone calls. Work tires you out, exactly. He doesn't like talking to people he doesn't have to talk to. I think that's something he's gonna work on, but he made it very clear he has no desire to jump through hoops for these games. He's like, if you want to jump through hoops for these games, Vivi, feel free. But if you leave them here, I'm just going to dump them. I'm just going to throw them in the garbage. And I'm like, I feel like that's a little irresponsible. Because there's maybe something that can be done with them. So that is why I'm going through them. And he is supportive. He's fine with it. He says he doesn't mind what I do with it. But yeah, I don't know shit about Lords of the Fallen. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. He isn't. No, absolutely not. No. I think the hoarder days were probably back when we lived with my dad out of my bedroom, because we only had the one room, and anything that wasn't in that room was at risk of being thrown out by my dad's wife. So if you left like a pile of books outside, like outside of the bedroom, like say in the lounge room or somewhere else, that could mean that she could donate them, she could give them away. So everything had to stay in the bedroom. Everything had to stay in my room. So when we lived with my dad, my bedroom, we stayed there. We lived with my dad for about maybe 9 years or 8 years, 7 years from, well, I lived there longer. I lived there until I was 26, but together we lived there for about 7 years or so. And that was a bit of a hoarder room. I had piles and piles of books and stuff. You told us how badass your stepdad is. Everything you want to share about your stepmom? There's the time that she told me I'm gonna have a really hard time in life because I'm very deeply unlikable. Because I'm an unlikable person. She also said to me when I was 16, so okay, I don't know about you guys, but when I was 16, I would say that I didn't look my best at 16, okay? I was an awkward teenage girl when I was 16. When I was 16, during a dinner, she asked me what it was like having my older sister be the pretty one. I was 16, my older sister was 18. Saying that to a 16-year-old girl can kind of fuck a little girl up. So yeah, that's my stepmom. Hi, Fang! That's my stepmom. So when I was 16, I'll be totally honest with you. Oh yeah, they're still married. Here's the thing. She's more likable than my dad is now. I don't know. Maybe she was going through stuff, but my stepmoms were evil too. The trope is real. I have a theory, and my theory is she has a lot of internalized issues with women. And I've met a lot of women like that. Met a lot of women like that. And I gotta say, like, it's pretty fucked up when you meet 40-year-old women who try and tear down teenage girls. Who try and, you know, destroy little girls' self-esteem. And, like, I need you to know, when I was 16, I wasn't like a hellion. I wasn't like a sassy little sassafras. I was an awkward frizzy-haired teen. I straightened my hair every day. So my hair was very damaged. I had glasses. I had bad skin. I didn't know how to use makeup, really. I also had a lot of baby fat in my face at 16. So I was also very self-conscious about, like, you know, I was a teenage girl. So I was self-conscious about, like, my weight. I was self-conscious about my skin. And I was very aware of, like, yeah, I was an awkward teenage girl. Were you still quick to cry when you were a kid? Yeah. So when I was a teenager, I would compare myself to my older sister all the time because my older sister was little. She was shorter than me. She was like 5 foot tall. She knew how to do makeup, so she covered. If she had bad skin, I never knew because she did makeup, and she got her hair done really nicely. So having myself be compared by an adult that I lived with, actually like say, hey, what's it like being the less attractive sister, messed me up at the time. No. I don't feel any... Okay. Well, I'd be lying if I say I don't hold that a little bit. There is a little bit of me that is like, wow, I can't believe you did that. But did you answer her? I can't remember. I can't. I honestly don't remember how that dinner went. I just remember afterwards, I think I had a big cry afterwards. But yeah, that's why I don't call her a stepmom, okay? That's why I call her dad's wife. I respect that she takes care of my dad, particularly now when very few people want to take care of him because he's now very difficult. But I don't want a relationship with her. I don't want a relationship. I don't. I love you, Fang. That's beautiful. I appreciate you. I do. But that's why I do have a different relationship with my... I don't really call him my stepdad either, but I don't call him a stepdad for a different reason. God, you guys are just making me trot out the family stuff, aren't you? When I was a teenager and my mom got with her partner, with the hippie, I used to call him Beard Man because he had a big long beard. He said to her, and I appreciated this as a teen, he went, I need you to know I have no interest in trying to take over the father role for your children, for your daughters. And I don't know if he was saying that out of a selfish way or not, but as a teen, I appreciated it so much that he wasn't even going to try because I didn't want him to. And I liked that he was upfront about it. I don't know if it came from a selfish place, but he was like, I have no interest in taking over that role. Yeah, it was direct. It was direct. And so he and I have always sort of regarded each other just as sort of like, do you talk to him? Yeah, I'll talk to him. It's all right. No, he made that boundary clear from the very beginning, and my mom went for it. Oh my god. How much do you want me to trot out in the middle of this video game stream? He wasn't the stepdad. Nah, he didn't do any parenting. He said he had no interest in doing any parenting. All right. Here's the real tea. Here's the scoop. I've joked about this before, but here's the situation so you guys can know what the situation is with my life. So my parents divorced when I was like 12 or something like that. My dad moved out. My dad was the one that moved out. My mom got to stay renting the place. My mom started dating online, and she dated a bunch of losers. A bunch of losers, including one that hit on my sister over the phone after they broke up. He called the house when my mom had moved out and my sister was, I think, 15 at the time, and my dad grabbed the phone and was like, where do you live? I'm going to kill you. My dad never found him. But so my mom did date some losers. My mom dated some losers, okay? And then she found Beard Guy. She found Beard Man. Oh yeah. My dad absolutely stepped up, okay? That's why I didn't want anybody else to be my dad. That's why I didn't want a stepdad. That's why I appreciated that my mom's partner said that he had no interest in being my dad, because I had no interest in having him be a dad, because I had one. I had a dad, and I had a dad who protected me, and that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. So my mom meets Beard Guy. They fall madly in love. Like I said, they're like teenagers in love. They still are, okay? And I do think that's cute, and I am happy that they are together. But my mom made a choice that the entire family was not very happy with, which is, after they knew each other for a couple of months, my mom sits my sister and I down, we're all living in the same house, and she goes, hey, I'm gonna be leaving in 2 weeks to go live in Tasmania with Beard Guy. And my sister and I were like, we don't want to move, and she went, you're not coming with me. The family did not take that great. LOL. Lutanic. So, that's what we call my mum putting in her 2 weeks notice. Oh no, how old were you all? 12 or 13 maybe? Maybe? Something like that. Pretty young. Might have been 12. Might have been 12. So my mom put in her 2 weeks. Her family did not take it well. Her sisters and her mother, like my aunts, were furious with her. They were like, you're abandoning your daughters. And she was like, oh, they have their dad. And they were like, no, you are. And she was like, oh, I would take them with me, but they don't want to go. They don't want to come with me. It took many years of my sister arguing with my mom for a long time before my mother finally admitted. I think my mother admitted this maybe when my sister was 18 or 20. My mother, oh, she didn't really give us the choice, no. My mom broke down and admitted, she went, I didn't take you with me because I was scared he wouldn't want to be with me if I insisted I wanted to bring you with me. And so my sister went, so you chose him over your daughters? And my mother said yes. So, my mother, I would say, is more of a friend than a mother. I'd never talk to her again. My sister is very angry at my mother. To this day. To this day. My sister is very angry. And she is fully within her rights to be. She's fully within her rights to be. I loved the relationship that I had. Like, the bond that I made with my dad. Sorry, when did she admit to this? Like a decade ago, I think. Maybe 12 years ago. My mother is more of a friend to me than a mother. I don't go to my mom for motherly advice. I can't really depend on her as a parent. What the fuck, Sam? Are we just having a we just connecting here? Love you. if you've gone through this, there you go. So I'd rather have a friend mom than impulsive childish mom. She is kind of impulsive. Who do I go to for motherly advice? Who do I go to? Who do I go to? I have my aunts, I suppose. I have my aunts, I suppose. But I'll be honest, I don't think I've really had great female role models in my life because of that, you know? For the longest time, my dad was my rock, which is kind of why... God, I'm just letting it all hang out today, aren't I? All right, fine. Fine, you guys are gonna know everything about me now. That's why I had such a break down when my dad became super weird politically, because my dad used to not be like that. Yeah, my dad went down the QAnon kind of pipeline, and he believes in a bunch of conspiracies. He believes that men are being forcibly estrogenized or whatever by, like, the dairy industry and stuff, and that it's so much. He believes in all this crazy stuff. He believes in, yeah, forced feminization, that's it. My dad thinks that that's happening. He saw a fetishization, like a fetish post, and he thinks that it's real. He thinks that it's real. God, I hope so. Oh! Hi, Faye! Oh my god, this is the third. This is the third. raider that I've dumped my daddy issues on while they've raided. I'm so sorry. Hi, Faye. Hi. How are you? Hi, welcome. How is ASMR? Welcome, welcome. We're talking about my daddy issues. I'm sorry. How is your stream? How is your stream? Hello. Your dad's the same. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Hi, Raiders. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. Hey, we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Hey, I thank you for the 5. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's it, Dad? I was basically talking about how, I've basically given the outline of when my parents broke up. I'm sorry, it's very unrelaxing. And why I was so close with my dad, and also why things are a bit weird between my sister and my mom. You guys, wow, you guys just know everything now. I just told you guys everything. There you go. You know everything now. There you go. This is why I am. There you go. Melkor, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah. I hope you guys are wonderful. I was not telling this story for monetary value. Please know this. I was not. I was just telling you guys because it came up and I thought that I would. Why not? Thank you. Nori, stop it. No, people are gonna be like, oh my
Onyx
god.
Swing slid $20 across the table for the trauma dump and over the internet head pack.
Don't give me money for the trauma dump. I'm gonna be ill-spoken of in the village. Thank you. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Pharaoh, I love you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we made good progress today. At the same time next week? No, I'm gonna keep going. We've still got Xbox games to sort out. I don't know why, but you have made me feel a lot better. I feel less... Oh, really? Really? Me telling you my stupid family situation made you feel better? Aw. How are things with your sis? Okay, fine. I'll tell you the dynamic between me and my sister as well. Growing up. By the way, Raiders, if you need to go, I understand. Thank you for coming. But Feyre, I love you so much. When I was growing up, my sister and I are 2 years apart, okay? Growing up, I hated my sister. I hated her. I don't know, little Vivi was like, oh my god, my sister is so annoying, and my sister wants me to dress in dresses, but I want to climb trees and dig in the dirt and play video games, and we couldn't be more different. So my sister and I were at odds for a really long time. When she moved out at 18. So we used to fight quite a bit because my sister was incredibly smart, incredibly cute, and I think I was jealous. If I'm completely honest, I think it came from a place of just, she was the big sister and I felt like I didn't measure up as the little sister. Anyway, she moved out and I went to visit her, or she came to visit me, and it was funny because we were talking and we had a disagreement about something, and she was like, Vivi, like, we're friends, like, we're best friends. And I looked at her and I went, sis, I hated you. I'm like, growing up, I did not regard you as a friend. I actually hated you. That's not true anymore, though. Now that we're adults, I can see who she is as a person. Now, I don't think... Oh, Fresh Talkers. Donut Bro has crazy stories. Crazy stories. So many, okay? So many. At age 33, I told her I stopped hating her. Aww. But yeah, I don't hate my sister anymore. There are times where we disagree with each other on choices we've made. But my sister is still incredibly smart and incredibly beautiful. And she loves her son so much. She loves little nephew so much. And I am really proud of her. And we've talked about this before because my sister has pointed out we grew up kind of poor. Like, our parents were not well off, okay? So growing up, we had the PlayStation. Do you want to know how we got the PlayStation? My dad had a settlement for, what do you call it? He was like wrongfully fired. He was fired without like the due process or something. And I think he and a bunch of other people ended up taking them to court, and he got enough money to get a PlayStation and the unfair dismissal. Yes, thank you. That's what it's called. Unfair dismissal. So my dad got that, I think, when I was like 4, and that was how he bought the PlayStation, and that was how he bought the video camera that we have like family movies on. Other than that, it was paycheck to paycheck, and then my dad worked under the table, which under the table, if you don't know what that means, it means that my dad worked without the government knowing he had a job. So he was claiming welfare while having a job. And he was paid under the table. No paper trail, yes. And that is how we survived as a family. Well, now they know. Oh no, they definitely know. Cashies, yes. And my mom didn't make a lot of money either, but my mom had that. What the fuck? Your dad is my dad. Rexus, are we related? What's the statute of limitations of that again? It's fine. He'll be fine. I always thought under the table just meant paid in cash. Yes, that's what it was. Don't worry, FBI, man. This doesn't concern you. Don't worry, America. I'm Australian. Don't worry about it. So my sister has pointed out that she and I have turned out pretty okay for how things went. But I will once again say, like, yeah, things with my mom were not great. I did briefly move to Tasmania. So you'll know that I tell people the story that I moved to Tasmania, yeah? So I moved to Tasmania out of guilt for my mom because everyone was hating on her. And I remember she called me on the phone and she was like tearfully like, you could come stay, you could come stay. So I went so the family would stop hating her so much because, you know, at least one of her daughters went to stay with her. I hated it. It was terrible. Like, I hated the school. I was bullied. I didn't have friends. I gave up after about 3, maybe 4 months, and then I went back. So I hated living in Tasmania. It was awful. I had a terrible time. And that's not really something that a child should do. You know, a child shouldn't feel the need to take on a burden to alleviate the guilt of a parent. But, your mom is a doofus. She is a little bit. Oh, listen, it's beautiful, but it's not fun to live in as a teenager. It's not. So yeah, I moved back in. I moved back in with my dad and my sister. And I lived with my dad for a long time. My dad was a wonderful dad. My dad was a really wonderful dad. But then he started going online and he started watching all these weird podcasts and he just got weirder and weirder and weirder after that. And I don't really know who he is anymore, if I'm honest. Like, he has a lot of crazy ideas now. And believes in crazy conspiracies. He's obsessed with America now. We're not American. It doesn't make sense. Like, he's obsessed with America now. He's just constantly talking about how America's amazing. And I'm like, we're Australian. What are you talking about? But he really stepped up. So that's the thing. I need you to know when I talk about this, I love my dad. I do. But he's a very different guy now. And I do mourn who he used to be. I do mourn who he used to be. Because he's not the same anymore. But that's alright. you know, I'll wake up tomorrow. The sun will rise tomorrow. But yeah. Is that enough? Have I made you all uncomfortable? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Many head pads. Thank you. Anyway. I've heard worse. Good. I'm glad. I mean, no, that's terrible. No. Alright. Thank you guys. Thank you. I feel good now, actually. I feel a connection. Aww. That does mean a lot, actually. I don't know. Like, how do I explain? You know, as a streamer, you're like, you don't want to make people uncomfortable. You don't, you don't want to, like, no, stream is meant to be a fun place, but I definitely let it all hang out. I definitely let it all hang out, so I do apologize. Wolflord, how is it almost 4 years? Holy crap, it's almost 4 years. You've almost got the purple sunnies. Thank you so much, Wolflord. Thank you for all these years. Thank you. And Gallon Bear, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Consider this a nice little moment that we have had. I am really glad that I have viewer count off right now. I think I might have had a heart attack if I make eye contact with it. We've had a couple of raids though, so I'm a little bit concerned about how big it is, but it's alright. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, okay? Don't tell me. Okay. Unpacking while packing is a bold strategy. Yeah. Anyway. It's 6 people and 2 fangs. I don't know. It is alright. It is alright to share sometimes. I do know there are people out there that don't like this sort of unloading. So I apologize to the people who didn't enjoy that. Sorry. I hope that you dipped out. I hope that you dipped out and didn't keep listening to me go. Sorry for completely stopping you back. No, it's okay. Consider it bonding. I don't. Aww. Maybe behind the VVs if you got a problem. Fing. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm giving you a shout out. I love Fang. We are low poly model siblings. Fang play cool retro games and also sing real good. Anyway, I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy if I told a professional. but thank you, Wonderful, for the gift sub to Fang. Thank you. If that made any of you feel a bit, I don't know, less alone, then I'm happy. That's worth it. That's worth it. I don't know. I also... You want to know the other reason I told you? Because I've basically told you all this over the last 4 years, but sometimes it's important to just lay it all out flat, because I don't think I've ever laid the timeline out flat for you guys before. So there you go. You know the Vivi story now. You got the full trauma dump rather than it being like spread out like chicken feed over 4 years. Oh gosh. At least this is like 5 hours into the VOD, so people, most people won't see it. Oh gosh. My parents do a lot of the same political stuff. I have no contact with them at this point. It's good to have friends. Aw, Milkor. Bless you. Bless you. After 4 years of teasers, you got the full story. Yes. Yes. Okay, one thing would make me feel better. Don't name names, but have other VTubers maybe shared this much about their past? That would make me feel good. You don't need to name a name. Don't name any names. Just say yes. If you've heard, no. Fuck. Some, yeah, yes. Yes? Yes. Yeah. Okay, okay, I'm fine then. I'm fine then. Okay, all the damn time. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. Okay. Trying not to worry too much. I'm an anxious person. I'm an anxious person. I'm an anxious person. So me sharing this much is making me go, oh god. Ah, I've overshared. Ah, hide the VOD. Hide the VOD. But we weren't. We weren't. We got good work done today. I don't want to hide the VOD. I don't want to. Gravy, thank you for the gift sub to Nano. Thank you. Don't give me a sub. Yes, give Nano a sub. Wolfenstein. I'm having a big sip here. Donut bro, I love that you act this sassy towards all the VTubers you love. I'm glad it's not just me. Because I know that you adore Fang's stream, so seeing you talk that way is funny. Clockwork, thank you for the 100 caps. Let me reimburse you for a single piece of packing tape. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe I'm right here and I do not know how to shut up about my mental illness. Okay. Oh my god, a gift sub to Weishi. He hates those. He hates those. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, Wolfenstein. I've never played a Wolfenstein. Never played a Wolfenstein. I'm putting that aside. Weishi doesn't like having the sub next to his name, which is funny. Also, Donut, you said earlier, I'm surprised you didn't turn out to be a misanthrope. That's so fucking funny. I laughed so much. In my mind. Oh my god. Okay. Life is Strange. We will play this on stream someday because I think Life is Strange is funny. I think Life is Strange is funny, okay? Life is Strange is one of those games that is just so Tumblr core. And I remember I played it around the time it came out and I actually, like, I remember enjoying it. And now I've talked about it with people and people are like, oh my god, that game is so lame. I really want to replay it. Yes, I've been watching Pumpkin play it too. I was watching Pumpkin play it too. Pumpkin, she immediately knew how to deal with, Kate. She, like, did everything right with Kate. Like, first time round with no hints. And I'm like, wow. Pumpkin knew exactly what to do. Also, pretty good intuition so far in her playthrough. But I will say, the company that made Life is Strange made a game called Lost Records, and it came out like 2 days ago. I wanted to play it the day it dropped, but I was really tired, and then I have to pack stuff. So I will probably play that maybe this weekend, maybe today, like way later today. So not this stream, but like next time we stream, which would be tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. It's apparently set in the 90s. Apparently set in the 90s. Okay. We have Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Apparently this game is fun. I've heard it's fun. You'd be happy about it? Okay. No way! Banger. I've heard good things about this one. Okay. Do I put it under M for Middle Earth? I'm gonna put it under M for Middle Earth. Okay. Then we have... Oh, this one actually surprised me that he bought. So this is obviously Resident Evil 7. Do you guys remember when everyone was playing this? I do. I also remember when everyone was playing Resident Evil 8. I was surprised that ex-partner bought this one because I thought it was too scary for him. But apparently it's just kind of scary at the beginning and then later it's alright. It's not as scary. I had a dumb joke about the trauma dump. Thanks for sharing, Vivi. Aww. Aww. Alright. If you want to make me feel a little bit less awkward about the trauma dump. How many of you got divorced parents? Hands up in chat. If I have people be like, yeah, my parents are divorced, I'll feel less alone. Let's go. There we go. We're having the very lower middle class plight of divorced parents. Sorry. That's okay anyway. You guys' parents got married? Mine never got married. Let's go, Nemo. I got close one time though. There we go. See? See, now it's more even. A little bit more even Stevens. It's nowhere near even. I told you guys way too much stuff. You've never been married either? I've been common law married. I've been common law married. No. My mom is dead, so involuntary. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to word that. That's a crazy way to word that, Gravy. Unless you consider being married to my job. Do you love your job? I wouldn't call it a marriage unless you love your job. I would say you want a divorce from your job. Oh no. Oh, but my heart's breaking. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will say, out of everybody in chat right now, I've probably learned the most. I think we've all learned the most about Donut Bro. But it's like, it's in an impressive way. And I still love that clip. Do you guys remember? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Donut Bro is a legend. There's a clip from like last month or this month that I have loved where we're playing Fallout 3 and somebody talks about how they feel really close about Silent Hill 2 or that Silent Hill 2 hits them really hard, and then spoilers, people who don't know Silent Hill 2, block your ears. Block your ears, okay? Block it. We're making a thing. Okay, spoilers now. I started laughing and I was like, why? Did you also kill your wife? And then Donut Bro just fucking pokes his head out of chat and goes, well, I didn't kill my wife, but... And I'm like, oh my god, there's so few people who can make that joke, who can pop up in chat. I didn't kill my wife. You saw the opportunity for the funny and you took it. I respect that so much. I respect that so much. Please show us this clip. It's a Fallout 3 clip. I think it's called like Silent Hill 2. It's called like Silent Hill 2 something. You'll find it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's one of my favorite clips of this year so far. Very powerful. Very powerful. But I'm thinking about it. Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is the prequel, I believe. I remember watching, Lulu played this one. Lulu and I were playing this one. I've played this one as well. Yes! Why Silent Hill 2 hits so hard. There you go. There's the clip. There's the clip. Evolve. Hunter be hunted. Choose your side. Oh, it came with a booklet. That's, rare. Rip this game. This game. This is a deep cut. I always kind of laugh a little bit when you guys are just like, this game. Another rip. Downfall of this was that they advertised having more DLC than any other game before it. Oh, God. And they thought that was a win? Ooh. Yikes. You want it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Turtle Dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay. And then we have... Halo Master Chief Collection, which I think this had a crazy download. This had a crazy huge download, and he couldn't play it. Because when we had this game, we had a hard cap on our internet download. So you had to wait until the end of the month to do a huge download. Just so it wouldn't cap you out for the rest of the month. Because if we hit the cap, my dad would go crazy. My dad would be like, why is the internet so slow? I pay this much and why is it blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, my dad paid for like a really crappy bundle because he didn't want to pay for unlimited. Because unlimited was like an extra like $40 or $50. And I remember offering to pay for it, but he just never went for it. It was so bad. It was so bad. Australian internet sucked. Yeah, it was a big thing here. Well, he went crazy anyway. Too soon, Melkor, too soon. I'm kidding, it's fine. Okay, Halo 5, Guardians. We have more Halo. Even more of it. This is the second trilogy, isn't it? What the? Oh my gosh. So many raids. Hello. Hello, Chiyuki Bun. Hello. Hi. Vivi, can you do me a favor? What do you want me to do? What would you like? Are you going to ask me to destroy it? Throw that one in the trash. I'm not throwing things away. I'm not throwing things away. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hi, Chiyuki. How is your stream? How are you doing? Hi, babes. Packing sucks. I've been having fun with it. I think we've been alright. I've had a nice time going through everything with everyone. We're having a very long stream today. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. You go sleep. Yes, it is 3 a.m. I will sleep soon. I just gotta sleep after I'm done cataloging everything we have. And we're almost there. We've just got... Oh boy, there's a lot actually. We'll go through it a bit faster. We'll go through it a bit faster, but it'll be fine. You sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so we have LA Noire again. So we had this for Xbox 360, if you guys remember correctly. So this is the Xbox One version, which, surprise, surprise, is only on 1 disc. The Xbox 360 version was on, like, 4 discs. Can we make a box fort after the move? Absolutely. Why not? Then we have Rare Replay. Halo 5 shotting. Halo 5 shotting. Really? Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. This had, yeah, it has Conker's Bad Fur Day. This one has Conker's Bad Fur Day. It has Banjo. It has a bunch of other ones. Keep having to skip streams to avoid spoilers because of LA Noire. I haven't watched every Nippy VOD. I want to play it eventually. It's not a priority for me right now. That's not my Banjo. Is the Conker's on that disc the original or is it the Xbox remake? It's probably the Xbox remake. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, it does have Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata is apparently very fun. Okay, and then we have Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare. I have never played a Plants vs. Zombies. I would like to. I would like to. Not this one, though. Was this game any good? I don't know. The OG is the best. The rest are meh. PopCap. I do like PopCap games. Okay, put that there. Oh, wow. Okay. I can't even read the title. I'm gonna say Immortal or Immortals Phoenix. Is that Rises or Rising? Apparently it was $57. Models fit. Any good? God, originally $99. Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. It was bought in Wagga Wagga. It was bought in Wagga Wagga. Wow. I have no clue what this is. Interesting. Wagga Wagga? Wagga Wagga. Wagga Wagga. It's a place in Australia. Used to live there. many years ago. Pretty solid. I actually kind of like that some of these games have the receipts in them. I don't know. It feels interesting. Sort of like, oh, this is where it was bought. Immort $57, my favorite. Alright. Alright, we'll put that there. We have Gears of War 4. Gears of War 4. A new saga begins. So once again, I have not played Gears of War. Game was snark-filled. We've got... It wasn't terrible, nothing mind-blowing, but it was fun there. Alright. We have Prey. Prey. This is the new one, I'm guessing. So we had the old one. We had the old one, and now we have this one too. Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind, 6 of the 6, 17. Okay, I'm hearing that you guys like this one. Really good game. Vaguely remember it. Okay, so some of it's good. And then we have XCOM 2. Join us or become them. XCOM 2 has a little booklet. That game is a dad game. Maka's game. Badge is like, ew. Okay. Okay, put that at the bottom. Shadow Warrior. High impact violence. Betrayed and Left 4 Dead. Ow. Sorry, I just hurt my nail a little bit. Can I open this, actually? Wow, the disc does not want to turn around. As good as I'm gonna get it. There we go. Second one is better. Shadow Warrior 2 is the best. Okay. Getting the consensus here. Okay. Here it goes. Middle Earth Shadow of War. So this is the one that came after Shadow of Mordor. Includes Forge Your Army. Nothing will be forgotten. Okay. I do like that there are Lord of the Rings games, but like, again, I don't know how good the quality is. They took out the microtransactions. Okay. At the start of Xbox One, I was like, I know this game. I know that game now. I have no idea what these games are. Homefront, The Revolution. Playing Lord of the Rings online. I've played the PS2 Lord of the Rings games, and I've played a GBA Lord of the Rings game before, but I haven't played any of the newer ones. Oh yes, I remember forgetting this. Oh my god, some of you have played so many games. Like, I don't know, you guys should write reviews. The one that shows literal scenes from the movie, right? Yeah, that one. That's the one that I've played. I played that one. All right, I'm grabbing another handful. Grabbing another handful. Okay. We have. Okay. We have a random battery. Not for retail sale. Non pour la vente au detail. Still good. It's not leaking, but we'll dispose of that correctly. Oh, my fave game. I've started writing reviews. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. More people write reviews. Yes, yes, yes. That would make me happy. Can I buy that from you? You want this old battery? Can I even fly with this? Why do you want this? Why do you want a Duracell battery that's part English, part French? I want the thrill. You're so weird. You're so weird. Okay, we have Wolfenstein the Old Blood. Before the New Order, there was. Is the battery just big or are your hands tiny? Well, this is a CD and this is my hand. That's how big my hand is, okay? So find a CD, put your hand over it, and this is how big my hand is, okay? I think this is as big, this is as good of as an 4 scale that I can that I can show you, okay? Now show us your elbow. It looked kind of fucked up there, actually. There you go. Elbow. Wow, what a slut. Hey, starting the bidding war for the battery.
HUE 117 slid $10 across the table, starting the bidding for the battery.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Pale lady. I am pale. I am. But yeah, there you go. Here's my 50 cents. Good. I can see her veins. You kind of can. You kind of can. They are there. You can kind of see them in the hands too, actually. You can also see on this hand, I have the little thing on the back when I was... Why is your name the Poop Eater? That's too funny. Oh my god. I have that from when I was in the hospital and they used that one, and I've got it on the other hand as well, but it's very tiny. That was from when I went to the hospital as a kid. Anyway, Old Blood. Boop. Wolfenstein. Okay. How much I would not bite a fingernail. I don't bite fingernails. We have Sunset Overdrive, Day 1. This one was good, right? I vaguely remember people loving this one. Game is peak. See, I thought so. Okay. We are... The piles are getting quite large. We have State of Decay Year 1 Survival Edition. I can't believe... God. This stream is... It's too crazy. I gave you all of my trauma. I dumped all of my trauma and I showed you my elbow. Like, Vivi is just... Vivi's fallen off, you know, guys. Vivi's gone crazy. Don't know. She's changed. I don't know if I can keep watching her. Gert stream, it really... Oh, God. Your elbow fell off. Yeah, it's rolling around. Trauma. Can you please put that in vent? I love that I made that joke during the... Hey, guys, just letting you know. I watch yours, or this is nothing. That's so good. Yes. Oh, man. Post elbow and Vogely Vivi. If I post anything on Vogely Vivi, people are gonna be like, man. She got divorced, now she's out here posting elbow. No wonder they broke up. Oh, God. Anyway. State of Decay! I don't know shit about this one. Elbow, what's next? It's called empowerment. Oh, gosh. Darksiders 2. I've heard good things about Darksiders. Here's also the first Darksiders. We've got 2 of them. 2 of them. I've once again heard good things about these. Darksiders is peak. Darksiders 1 is peak. Very fun. Let's go Darksiders. I think at some point I'll play this. Vivi Albuquerque. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Vivi_Albuquerque. Yes, I know it's Albuquerque. I say Albuquerque. I think I would play this at some point. I would play Darksiders someday. Okay. We just said, boy, about your entire life story for the 500th time during dinner, and boy had enough. Ouch! Ouch! What? Oh my god. Anyway, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls, full game download included. Embrace the darkness. Starter guide. Ah, psychic damage. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Psychic Damage Wonderful. Thank you. Sorry. You're fine. You're fine. We're trauma buddies now. It's okay. Already embraced it 7 times over. Going hollow over here. Borderlands 3, which has a very shiny cover. I just looked at the back of something. 1 second. I need to double check this before I make any assumptions. No way. Okay. Borderlands 2 was better. So many games. So many. So I saw this and then I turned it over. Is that Kevin Spacey? Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god. Did they replace it? This aged well. Wow. Trust me, that only makes it better. Oh my god. It's still weird. Okay. He's not a good guy. Okay. He's the villain. Okay. It's the origin of press F to pay respects? Oh. Okay. Okay, interesting. That is funny. That is good to know. Good to know. I didn't know. I'm gonna send you a meme. Okay. I will look at that. Then we have, it's okay, Vivi. My ex told me to wait for her, that she should come back tomorrow. It's been 10 years. Trauma buddies for life. Trauma buddies for life. Let's go. I'm sorry. Trauma buddies for life. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 caps and for being a trauma buddy. Thank you. Let's not, we won't make a habit of talking about trauma every stream, but my heart goes out to you. Oh my god, I love it. Wait, I need to show you guys the meme. Thank you again, Def Yadder. Thank you. Nano, I love this. Give me a second. Okay. Yay! This is my tragic backstory, chat. Please put that in vent. Where's the one where it's like, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, Vivi. Shut the fuck up. Thank you, that's funny. We do not have a vent channel. We don't have a vent channel. You wanna know why? Because the first server I had with friends, we had an event channel. It's too much to moderate. It's too much to moderate, and people have full-on breakdowns in there, and I'm here for a good time. I'm a hypocrite. I will dump on stream, but I won't let you dump in chat. I won't let you dump in the Discord or in chat. I'm so sorry. I am a hypocrite. I can do what I like. Watching VTubers has made me realize I've lived a pretty uneventful life. My trauma. I feel like we're fairly similar. I don't know. I feel like I've had fairly straightforward life, I think. But yeah. Anyway, this is Bioshock. It's all three of them. All three of them. I have enough shit to do with my own to deal with. There's a valid approach. Fair enough. Okay. Bioshock. Okay, guys, we're almost at the end. We've just got 2 rows of games left. I believe in us. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. There's one more PS4 game. Didn't we already have this game? Maybe we didn't. One more PS4 game. Could you help me something? I want to gift Yuri novels to a friend of mine, but I don't know any. If you have the time and willpower, perhaps you could give me some recommendations. I'll see if I can ask around, because I've only played like 2. I need to put this in with the PS4. Man, Zombie Army! This is the trilogy. So we're gonna go put this in with the PlayStation 4 games. I'm gonna put this over here. I'll put it in with the PS4 games. Okay. Interesting that you guys like it. Good to know. Okay, we have the Australia game, Mad Max. A World Gone Mad. Is it true that in Mad Max, the rest of the world is just fine, but like just Australia's gone crazy? That it's just Australia that's gone to shit? Is that the spoiler? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a gag. I think it's set in the US? I thought it was set in Australia. Or was it just filmed in Australia? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. True to life. I've never actually seen Mad Max, so I can't tell you. We have Battlefield 5, which is pre-owned for $54. Are we getting to the bad Battlefields yet? Ew! Okay, that's a response. 2 ews, 2 ews. This was trash. Yes, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait. This was bought in Wagga Wagga. Wow. Paid with Zip Pay. I wonder if that's been paid off yet. A woman? Whoa. This has been material. Okay, good to know. What? Alright, Battlefield. We have Tom Clancy again. Our lovely man Tom Clancy with Rainbow Six Siege. Throw it in the Wagga Wagga bin. Good stuff. Good aim. Good aim. Going from one extreme to the other. Game has a following. Siege is good. I remember this being popular. Put it in with the Tom Clancy's. Then we have for $59, Darksiders 3. They used to do with 5 and they want to make it a historical battle while also being modern level and inclusive. You either make it historical or inclusive, not both. Huh, okay. I see a lot of porn of the women from that game. That's like $1 off. Oh no. Was this the lesser Darksiders? So people don't like this one. Here's a quote that sums up Battlefield 5. Badger, watching you play Battlefield 5 made me want to install Battlefield 5. I uninstalled it after 15 minutes because I remembered it's Battlefield 5. Amazing. Okay. This game was looking critical in the trash bin. Okay, we're learning. Okay, then we have Sea of Thieves. I have this on Steam. I sometimes get hit with the desire to play it. Yeah, I do. It's the Nana's Deathmat. It's a video game. It is silly. It's fun with friends. It's fun with a full squad of friends, I've heard. But I've never actually managed to sit down and play it with a huge, like, a group of friends. But I do have it on Steam. Okay. Oh, this game is actually... This is actually kind of bin material because I don't think I have the guitar anymore. Okay, fun fact about this one. Boy was going through it. and he expressed that he wanted this game, and he was really sad, and he was sick. So I went to the store, and I bought Guitar Hero Live, and it was a big box because it had the guitar with it. And I bought it, and I, like, juggled it, kinda, to, like, on the bus to, like, get it home, and I brought it home, and I was like, hey, I got you this to cheer you up. And he looked at me, and he went, oh, I didn't actually want it that much. And I was like, oh. I think it got played maybe 4 times. Put that in vent. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Put that on Twitter. No! No! No. I don't want to bitch. I don't want to bitch. It's a funny memory. We were kids. We were young. Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3. I have not played any of the Dead Rising. It is a Dead Rising. No one talks about this one. 3 was meh? Meh. Okay. Sorry if I'm moving a bit faster. I want to finish before we get to 6 hours. We have Batman, the Telltale series. I think I played the first chapter and then I never played it again. I never finished this game. Did this one even have choices? The bad one? Incinerate it? I love when you guys hate games. I love when you guys hate games. It's so funny. I like when there's the extreme of you guys loving a game or hating a game. It's so fun. This one was really good. What the fuck? I do have this on Steam. We will play it eventually, I think. Just because I like games that are basically movies. This game fucking sucks. You guys are cute. Then we have Batman Arkham Knight. I've heard okay things about the Arkham series. I've heard good things about them, but not this one. It was about an earlier one. Goated game. Game is beautiful. Season pass. Okay. Batman. Oop. I will play this eventually. I have it on Steam. Hi, 2025 code. They said that your fashion sense is spot on. Your hair looks great today. Thank you, Simofti. Thank you. I will play this eventually. Eventually. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'm streaming until I'm 90. Yeah, apparently it's scary. I've seen people play it. It's actually kind of... So, Alien Isolation is one of those games that I like watching streamers play because it's really familiar now. Like, I've seen so many people play it. It's like Soma. You know Soma? I have seen so many... Like, I've played Soma. I played it start to finish. Whenever I see a streamer playing Alien or Soma, it's like cozy. You kind of like settle in like, yay, it's the scary game that'll scare them, but not me. All right, 1 second. Okay. We'll do one big pile. One big pile and then that's it. No more. No more after this. Last one. Last one. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Alright. Dishonored, the definitive edition. I have yet to play a Dishonored game. Fun fact, I bought the version of... I bought the cards that came with, like, the special Dishonored release. The tarot / like, playing cards. My dad hates tarot. Hates it. So, I bring in the package, and he goes, "Oh, what did you get?" And I was like, "Oh, I got these." And I stop dead, and I realize that I'm trapped. Because either I don't tell him what it is, and he's gonna... Because... I was like 20-something. I was like, if I don't tell him what it is, if I get really awkward and I refuse to tell him what it is, he's gonna think it's like a sex toy or something. Or I have to be honest and bring out the pack of cards and just see the disappointment in his face. And I didn't want him to think that I had bought something like dirty, so I brought out the cards and I was like, oh, they're like playing cards. But then he saw that they were also tarot cards and he got disappointed. He got disappointed. He was like, yeah, I don't really like those. It's a dildo, definitely not tarot cards. I didn't want him to think I was buying sex stuff, okay? He's my dad. He's my dad, okay? I didn't want him to think that. Anyway. I like the aesthetic of Dishonored. I would like to play Dishonored at some point. Is it because tarot is satanic? No. It's because he believes tarot is manipulative. And I don't disagree with him. I don't disagree with him. Here's the deal. So, I like doing tarot, particularly with you guys, because it's fun for introspection, okay? It's good for, yes, it is, exactly, Wolf Lord. So, it's good for introspection. So you can pull any cards you want, and it'll apply to anybody, right? If you read into it enough. As long as you are aware that they are cardboard cards and they do not actually predict the future, that you shouldn't actually, like, let somebody tell you what to do, that's fine. But in my father's experience, people who use tarot fully believe that it's magical and they tell you what to do with your life. And in that way, it is manipulative. Particularly people who try and say that they can talk to, like, dead people in your family and stuff like that. No, it didn't, Bro. I told you not to. I was so scared, and then you did anyway, and it turned out great. But still, you're already gonna quit. I was so scared. Makes sense how people use them. It just makes it sound magic. My dad kind of does believe a little bit in magic. He believes in hypnosis. I'm not gonna tell this story because it's too personal, but he had an experience of somebody trying to hypnotize him, and he does fully believe that hypnosis is real, and it was a traumatic experience for him. So my dad does not like magic-y hypnosis stuff. Oh, this story is too personal. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. We're gonna move on, because I genuinely would not tell you guys that story. Is hypnosis not real? I don't know in the way he was describing it, but yeah. Anyway, Dying Light the following. I've never played Dying Light. I love that this stream is just me saying, I've never played this game. I've never played this game. I've never played this game. Great stream. Great stream, Vivi. Here's a game. I've never played it. I was so excited about this game. I was so excited about Dead Island. I remember being obsessed with, like, that first trailer of the little girl falling out of the window in reverse and all that other stuff. And then Dead Island 2 took forever. Oh no, Dead Island. Oh gosh, very educational. The trailer was great, but does not have time to play games anymore. He is digital only now. He's digital only now. The only physical games that he buys are for the Switch. Those are the only physical games he buys. The trailer was amazing. The company that made it really talented. Too bad they're not the devs. Diablo, Reaper of Souls, Ultimate Evil Edition. Bonus also includes Diablo 3 original game. I think he might have bought this for Diablo 3. Diablo 3. It says disc 1. Does that imply there's a disc 2? You ever gonna use that model? I'm not playing Diablo, but it was a very good model. And someday we will have another Nikki model, but it'll be without the horns. Okay. I'm starting to lose my voice. I do have to get going. Evil Within. Came with a booklet. Snow, I had a Diablo model because of the Diablo campaign. No horns, just cute nosebleeds. Yes. Just cute nosebleeds and twin tails. Evil Within was stylish. Okay. I have made the pile too tall. I really tried to make these even, but it didn't quite work out. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Ah! Okay. And then we have Mafia 3. Do we have any other Mafias, or is this the only one? It's looking like that's the only one? Are you getting rid of all these? No, I'm sending them to a friend. There is a friend who has offered to take them off my hands. Finish! Thank you. Time to dive into the game, Bucks. Thank you, Finish. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mafia 3 is... Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So, wait, did we have... We had 2 copies of Mafia 3. Okay. We have... Wow, this case is fucked. It's, like, shredded at the bottom. Don't know why. South Park, The Fractured Butthole. The Fractured Butthole. This is the sequel to Stick of Truth. It's alright. I didn't like it as much as Stick of Truth, but it was alright. Literally fractured. Oh, wow. The case is, like, broken. Fractured case, too. This would probably be a little censored, maybe. South Park. Alright, we're getting to the bottom of the pile. Trials Fusion. Thank you, Vivi, for sharing that opportunity with others. Clear's Diablo model has everything I like. It is the first and only time my heart went doki doki for a VTuber model. You made that possible, and it's amazing. Really? I'm so happy. Oh my god. I was really happy that I was able to make that happen, because, like, they reached out to me. It was really funny. So the Diablo sponsored stream, we were actually playing Power Wash, and the person who set that up had the opportunity to find streamers to work with Blizzard ANZ to promote the new Diablo game. But they were having trouble finding people, because when they reached out to people saying, hey, this is on behalf of, like, Blizzard ANZ, we want to do this big, huge VTuber project where we get you a full-on Diablo model with the artist of your choice and make this happen, nobody believed it. No one thought it was real. Oh god, my model just stopped. Ah! Okay, the internet might go out soon. That's not a good sign. So I had to, like, I reached out to people, or I suggested people for them to reach out to, and I said, hey, tell them that you're working with me, and that way people can check with me that it's real. And I actually got, like, some people being like, hey, Vivi, just letting you know, this, like, scam email came. And I'm like, no, that's real. That's happening. So I recommended Yozo, I think I recommended Yozo, Marco Jet's Cleo, and Cleo and Yozo went for it. And I was really happy. It was a good time. I know that we didn't end up playing a lot of Diablo, but it was a fun time. I did enjoy it. But yeah, Trials Fusion. We may have to go kind of quickly because the internet might be shitting itself, which is not great. So we're gonna have to speed run the last bit. Okay. Wolfenstein 2 New Colossus. So that's the other Wolfenstein game. So we have 3 of them. Okay. Okay, this is the game that I played. And this is the copy. I used to play Overwatch. You guys know this. I used to play Overwatch a lot. So this was what I would play. And now it's dead. Ew! This is what I would play. This is what I used to play. Who did you used to main? So I started as a Mercy main. I moved on to Lucio. And I would also play as Symmetra because I liked the car wash. And I also liked playing as Orisa. Junkrat was fun. But more often than not, I would play as Lucio because people needed heals. And it was more fun skating around. Symmetra was probably my favorite to play as, but, you know, teams almost never needed a Symmetra. Almost never. car wash, you'd set up all of the little turrets. You'd set up 6 of them above like a doorway, and people would come through and all get like blasted with the lasers, and they'd pretty much die like immediately if they stayed there too long. Moving on. Oh god, it's the game that I cried because I was so disappointed. We're not getting into this now. We're not getting into it. Season pass. Well, I'd at least give it the fact that they have the little poster. The poster of all the perks. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't what I wanted. I sound like a child at Christmas. It wasn't a good role-playing game. I wanted a role-playing game. Okay. You really do like... Thank you. I do. Then we have Ukulele, which a lot of people told me was bad. There were a bunch of people who, like, backed this on Kickstarter and were disappointed by it. I haven't finished it. I would like to finish this. Oh... you seem disappointed. And then we have Deus Ex. Sex divided. Vivi. What? I've never played it. Anyway. Moving on. We have Dishonored 2. Again, never played it. I did like the aesthetic of the first game, but I've never played the second one. Peak, you liked it? Okay, we have 4 games left, you guys. 4 games left. Dragon Age Inquisition for the Xbox One. Lead them or fall. Meh, meh. Go, go, go. Loved this game. Okay. I think this one was okay. And then... Lego Star Wars. If I was ever going to play a Star Wars game, I think it would be a Lego game. But I don't know if it would be this one. Because I hear Lego games are pretty silly. That they are a way to experience things. Okay. Nah, not this one. It was... You didn't like it? You didn't like it, Robin? Oh, wow. There's a lot of these. Okay. And then finally, the last 2. Which... I'm gonna say, why the fuck did we buy this twice? Why do we have 2 copies of the Elder Scrolls Online? Why? Because 2 times the fun. Why? For 2 people. 1 for each of you? Why? It was online, right? But why Xbox? 1 yellow, 1 very different. His and hers, Elder Scrolls Online. No game subscription required. Okay. I wonder which one was bought first. They're brothers. So what, I shouldn't separate them? I should make sure that they are kept together. Alright. Guys. That's the box. It's empty. It's empty, you guys. That was all of the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, GBA cartridges, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One games. We've packed them away. Well, we actually organized them. I still have to put them in the box, but I will probably do that tomorrow. We did a lot today. Jesus Christ, it's almost been 6 hours. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Finally I can sleep. You and me both know I also need to sleep. Okay. Here's the thing, you guys. I still have a box of PlayStation 3 games. And I also have a couple of boxes of manga to put away. I don't know if I will do a joined stream of both of them or if I will just put away the PlayStation 3 games off stream. I kind of want to do them on stream though. I finished. Yay! Good job, Nikki. Good job. I'm proud of you. Good job. I'm proud of you. Good job. I'm glad I could help by yapping. We'll probably have a stream where I show the PlayStation 3 games. I love that I'm still moving my hands like you can see them. And then I have maybe 2 more manga streams that we might have to do because I think we've got about like 3 or 4 boxes left of manga to pack away. Oh, birth of a VTuber. I was like, what? A birth? But yes, we will... Once that's done, that's everything. That's everything. That's all of the packing that I will do on stream. And then the rest I'm going to do off stream because there is a little bit under 2 weeks until I go, time zombie. I'm writing your name down. I'll put it in the box. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will put you in the box. Please no births in the VC. Keep that in calls. Anyway. We'll be done soon. I'm not gonna pack my clothing on stream. I've decided I will do that off stream. It's mostly Gamer Subs t-shirts anyway. Like, it's not that exciting. And my underwear is very boring, okay? It's just like... What's the most interesting underwear I have? I have the fucking Hollow Stars boxes. But Gamer Subs shirts! Oh, God. Show us dogs. I don't have any. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me while I got this done. Pawn your foot. Put me down as pending. Okay, pending. Will do. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Thank you guys again for keeping me company. We got a lot done, and I also dumped a whole lot of trauma bonding. Let's go. Thank you for having me. Thank you very much. Let me see. So I did have a plan to stream today. I might. But I also... it depends how I feel. It depends how I feel. I may actually end up having today as like a rest day. But we will see. We will see. If I do, it may not be a packing stream. We may actually just chill out and play a game. Because I haven't played a game in a while. Let me take a look. I see. Thank you, Snoxel. Thank you. Dumping a dollar for every trauma you dumped on it. 5 traumas. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to... How long have you been going for? Will you still be going? You're not finishing right now, are you? You've been going for a long time. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it anyway. Let's raid Mint Castella! Let's go! I'm gonna go rest after this. Thank you guys for having me. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys again soon. Either today or tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Maybe it'll be Fallout 3. We will see. It'll either be Fallout 3 or that Lost Records game that I bought. Alright. Good night, guys. I'm gonna go rest. My voice is kind of going. I'm very thirsty. No, not trauma raid. Maybe trauma raid. Maybe. But yeah, I love you all. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm rambling. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you next time. Yes, see you next time. Bye. Bye-ya.